rebounding, Doris.
You know, there was a point at which, BA, it felt like rebounding was almost, especially on the offensive end, de-emphasized. Now you're getting back to a point where understanding dominating the defensive backboards, it means finishing your possession defensively, and offensively creating more opportunity. It's an important aspect on both ends.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. KD and Nurkic are the big men for him. Damian Lee out there with Devin Booker, and it's Allen in at the 3 slot.
That, to me, is about Karl Anthony Towns carving out position on the interior. Such a pretty play.
Lee on the wing. From downtown, the Knicks with the rebound. Towns with the ball. The kick out to Brunson. And he drops it in from the low post.
Generously listed as 6'1", Jalen Brunson knows his way around the inside and painted area. Look out.
Doris, how about the emergence of Jalen Brunson? The Knicks got him as a free agent.
BA, it's incredible because the Knicks, when they signed him back in the summer of 2022, many voices were out there saying it's an overpay, you paid Jalen too much. Well, guess what? All NBA performer, and that contract looks like a bargain.
And Kevin Durant is arguably the greatest scoring forward ever. What makes KD so incredible, Doris?
BA, this game better go into triple overtime if I've got to list everything that makes this guy special. Size, elite shooting, ability to handle the ball at 7 feet, put it on the deck, get past, finish in traffic, rebound. You need me to guard every single position on the defensive end? I can do that. I could go on all night. How much time we got, BA?
One of the all-time greats, Kevin Durant, the Slim Reaper. And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Now here's Booker. Over Brunson. And there's Booker. That one's good. On the assist from Durant.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
Bridges passes to Sims. Back to Bridges. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Grayson Allen.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Well, when Mikal Bridges was drafted in 2018, his hometown team, the Philadelphia 76ers, elected to trade him after selecting him.
And BA, he made no secret of the fact that that was a heartbreaking moment at the time. Consider that his mom actually worked in the Sixers front office in those days. But in the end, he has carved out one heck of a career.
Basket's good.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
And Booker, here we go. Allen outside. Pass to Durant. Allen with a screen on Towns. Durant. Clock at 6. Back to Booker. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Boy, you see how confident Devin Booker is down low. Doesn't even think twice about looking to score in there.
Here's Anunoby. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Nurkic finds Durant. Booker against Bridges. Back to Durant. Durant with a screen on Bridges. For 3, Booker nails it from 3. Booker's got 7 points in the game.
Devin Booker will flat put it to you on the three-point line. Don't give him any open shots.
Back to Bridges. Towns on a screen from deep three-point land. Durant pulls it in.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
These are his first free throws of the game, and he makes the first. All right, Doris, what's kind of an unsung stat you appreciate about the Suns lineup?
Wow, they are so gifted offensively, so I'd have to say very good at getting to the free throw line. That's important. Very good at baiting defenders and putting your opponent into the bonus. That's big. Attacking into coverage. They get to spend plenty of time at the free throw line. It's an underrated advantage, BA. Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Booker looking around. The three is up. The shot no good. Knicks trail by 3. Bridges outside. High arcing shot. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Unbelievable. He blew that. Look, guys, no clue what went wrong there.
Lee, the pass to Durant. Outside Booker. And here's Allen. The 3. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Brunson, and count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Well, because Jalen Brunson's such a terrific decision maker, you can tell how confident and comfortable this team is when he runs the offense.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Anunoby against Booker. Soft touch off the glass. Booker's got 9.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Brunson with the bucket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Suns. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. They've got Royce O'Neal, Bol out there with Mason Plumlee. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Jones in at the point guard position. Pass to Dadier. Back to Robinson. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Phoenix leading by 3. Now Jones. Inside, here's Bol. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Doris, in terms of assist-to-turnover ratio, Tyus Jones normally leads the league.
BA, this guy is such a steady hand at the lead guard position. Tyus always makes excellent decisions, plays within himself, and plays mistake-free basketball.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Bradley Beal is settling in as one of multiple stars in Phoenix. He said, it's been an adjustment for sure. You go from being very ball dominant to now you share the dominance, and it's a sacrifice and also an adjustment of learning a totally different role. Brian, he says it's a process, but one he embraces.
Good point. Thanks, Allie. You're a good person to ask this, Doris. Why do so many point guards turn into successful coaches?
Yeah, I think obviously, Brian, as a point guard, you're responsible for knowing every position on the floor, where they're supposed to be at all times. And you're also sort of thinking like a coach already. This person hasn't had a bucket in a while. How do I get them in a position to make them successful? So I think you're in control of so much as a point guard that it naturally translates to coaching.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Now here's Jones. No points so far. To the inside. Robinson with a steal. Fast break, New York. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, Mitchell Robinson knows who he is, a vertical spacer. What a pretty dunk.
Beal outside. Outside O'Neal. Jacks up a three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
McBride with it. Working on Jones. A nice shot by McBride. McBride's gotten 4 this quarter. Phoenix leading by 4. Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
Now here's Jones. Beal, no good.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Outside Robinson. Here's Dadier. And stolen by Bull. Pass to Jones. There's 1:47 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Beal. Oh, Robinson with a block.
Well, this is the special aspect of Mitchell Robinson. That rim protection, that ability to send it back. Look out.
Outside Hart. There's the drive. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Good on the shot. Bulls got 6 points.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
A nice shot by McBride.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Beal outside. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Here's McBride. Sweet little floater. McBride's got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
It's Beal on the wing. McBride covers. To the middle. That's good from Bull. On the assist by Beal. Give him 8 points now.
Oh, what a pretty pass. Throw to the open spot. Lead your teammate perfectly.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
New York shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And both free throws good for Hart. So it's Phoenix now. Now here's Beal. One second left. And it's good.
After the review, 2 minutes is overturned.
We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Sims in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Booker on the take. Ooh, against inside resistance. Booker still good.
You know, that's a case where big enough to absorb the contact, steady enough to finish through it. Booker is the real deal.
And Doris, at 7 feet tall and almost 300 pounds, Yusuf Nurkic often is the biggest human on the court.
BA, we might as well refer to him as the immovable object. This guy has slimmed down. He's in incredible shape. But Nurkic is an old-school big, and he is a force to be reckoned with around the rim, not just because of that size and strength, but because of his skill as a passer and a finisher.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. There's a screen by Nurkic. Booker, the pass to Nurkic. The Knicks with the rebound. High post Towns. Durant's there.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Booker against Anunoby. Outside Booker. Durant, the pass to Nurkic. Outside Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nurkic, a screen on Anunoby. Booker can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 6. And here's Brunson. 11 points in the game. Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
There's a screen by Nurkic. An open look for Durant. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Durant's got 9 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Allen, the pass to Durant. Allen with a screen on Anunoby. Right side Durant. Back to Allen. The Suns need to get off a shot. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. New York trailing. Bridges passes to Towns. Not going to go that time. Nice D from Durant. It's Booker on the wing. Brunson defending. On the wing, Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Jams it straight down.
Yeah, that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
1:49 left in the third. Here's Brunson. And the layup falls. Brunson's got 6 in the quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Nurkic, a screen on Anunoby. Booker, the pass to Nurkic. Outside Durant. Allen, left side. Pass to Durant. Now Booker. Anunoby covering. 4 on the clock. Booker, the pass to Nurkic. No good on the 3. And Towns has got the ball here for New York. They trail by 6. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. A new lineup here for New York. .107 left in the third quarter. Shamet passes to McBride. Outside Hart, deflects the pass. Stolen by Jones. Here's Bowl. They get it again. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
46 seconds left in the third quarter. Beal outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Beal's got 7.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Here's Dadier. Oh, it's blocked by Bowl. Left side Jones. There's 18 seconds left to play in the third. Lets the three fly. Oh, good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And now it's an 11-point Suns lead. Here's Dadier, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
And so it's Phoenix. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. A new lineup here for New York. On the floor for Phoenix, Allen and KD are the forwards. Devin Booker out there with Damian Lee. And it's Nurkic in at the 5. Here's Durant. Pass to Lee. Here's Allen for 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Brunson. Kicks it out Towns. Beyond the arc. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Allen can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 11. Baseline jumper. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist from Bridges.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Anunoby against Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, Booker in close.
Yeah, the thing about Booker, not necessarily the quickest twitch athlete. He uses that smooth handle to gain separation.
Anunoby passes to Bridges. There's the 3. He buries it from 3.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
Phoenix leading by 8. Outside Booker. The kick to Durant. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
New York making a switch here. Hart's checked in. Here's Nurkic. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, in the paint, Nurkic can be a monster. He's got all the physical gifts he needs to dominate.
Here's Towns. He takes it in. And it's powered home by Towns.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Booker, the pass to Durant. Allen outside. Over Brunson. Allen can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 8. Bridges outside. Outside Hart from deep. Anunoby passes to Brunson. And the Suns pushing it up now. Here's Nurkic. Back to Lee. Outside Durant. Shoots over Hart. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Allen on the wing. Takes a 3. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. And the Suns lead by 11.
Yeah, Booker keeping that defense off balance with his passing ability right there.
Down. That's good.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Allen outside. Back to Durant. Allen with a screen on Towns. Shot clock at 6. Here's Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Brunson on the drive. Out to Bridges. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And here's Brunson from the arc. Goes back up. Here's Towns. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Well, you love the persistence on the offensive glass. All about effort right now.
Here's Durant. And he banks in the layup.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Suns.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that any time momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kevin Durant.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
Booker no good. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
And so it's Phoenix with it. They've led by as many as 11. So it's Phoenix picking up the win. It ends up in Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks, for
So Indiana wins the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. And it's Nesmith in at the 3 spot. And with their offensive firepower, have the Pacers' Clark maxed out at that end of the floor?
There's still a lot of room for this team to grow offensively, Kevin. A low rate of free throws is something they can improve on, and a relatively low rate of threes and offensive boards. Those are areas that can get better. I think there's another level they have to reach yet.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Here's Booker. Here's Nurkic. Tries again. The rebound by Turner.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Nembhard finds Halliburton. To the wing right side. Siakam. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Booker outside. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Outside Durant. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Really left alone that time.
Assist goes to
Pacers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Halliburton against Booker. Turner passes to Halliburton. Back to Turner. Indiana moving it around. Lots of room. And again, it's Indiana.
Really good to see Turner find the open man, proving once again he's a team-first guy.
Here's Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Tyrese Halliburton is flat out special, Clark. Yeah, you say it all the time. He is an absolute machine on offense.
He really is an orchestrator, a maestro of platinum-level capability. His turnover numbers, outstanding. He's a guy that flirts with the 50, 40, 90 shooting splits and is going to lead the league in assists, I think, a better part of his career going forward. That's how good he is.
The Suns trailing. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he is something else. Hey, thank you. Now, here's Durant. Following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
Here's Siakam. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Kevin Durant. Greg, in January 2024, Pascal Siakam was traded out of Toronto.
And he came into the league an older player from a mid-major school. The Raptors did a lot to help Siakam, turning him into an all-NBA caliber player.
Now here's Booker. 1:21 left here in the opening quarter. And it goes down 2 points.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
Now here is Halliburton. Nothing on the board. Turner. Rebound by the Suns. Nurkic has got his 4th rebound in this one. 52 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Durant kicks to Lee. Launches it. A nice shot by KD. Durant's got 11 points.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now, here's Nesmith. Halliburton finds Nembhard. Just 5 on the clock. Indiana again missing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
The shot, no good. And so it's the Phoenix Suns. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
And so in the game for the Pacers, Benedict Mathurin is out there with Toppin. Then there's Wiseman. Then it's Walker, and it's McConnell in at the point guard position. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Now here's Beal. And they get it back. Jones dishes to Plumlee. Another shot. And he sinks the layup.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Outside Mathurin. Connects from three-point range. Mathurin's got himself on the board with 3 there.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
Beal with it. Wiseman picks him up. Back to Beal. Outside, Jones. And there's Bradley Beal on the assist by Jones.
Yeah, offensively, Beal is a smooth operator.
Walker surveying the floor. Pass to Mathurin. And here's McConnell. Scoreless thus far. Here's Walker. Sinks that one from the post.
And Walker with the size and strength to straight up move you out of his way.
Now Beal. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved a layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And both free throws good for Beal.
First and foremost, Bradley Beal is a scorer. He's always working the angles, trying to find his next opening to attack, and it rarely takes him long.
And the defense, no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Bol finds Plumlee. Back to Bol. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Beal against Walker. Now here's Beal. He's tightly guarded. Walker with some nice D. Back to Mathurin. Wiseman sets a screen for Mathurin. Pass to Walker.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Now here's Toppin. Mathurin for 3. Plumlee with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
McConnell against Beal. Goes up to the stripe. Pacers with the rebound. 1:33 left in the first half. Clark, when you think of siblings who have played in the NBA, the Lopez brothers and now the Toppin brothers come to mind.
Can only imagine how cool a feeling that is to be able to play in the NBA with your brother. It's a dream come true for anybody to get to the highest level of pro basketball. And then to have a couple of players from the same family doing it together? Come on, man. Doesn't get any better than that.
Here's Beal following the score by Indiana. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Beal's got 7 points for the quarter.
We talk about guys with pure strokes. Beal's in that discussion.
Toppin inside. Bowl covering. That's a 2 from Etherin. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Plumlee with a screen on McConnell. And the basket by Jones. And the Suns lead by 8. And it's McConnell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Walker the pass to McConnell. Back to Walker. Pass to McConnell. Shoots the 3. And Bull pulls it down. Beal with it. He's got 7. From downtown. That shot misses. And so it's the Phoenix Suns holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Up front, Durant plays the 4 with Nurkic at the 5. Devin Booker out there with Lee, and it's Allen in at the 3, the small forward. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Halliburton against Booker. Latre. Good on the triple. Nemhard's got 8 points.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Durant inside. Siakam's there. Durant sets a screen for Allen. Back to KD. No good from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. And the Pacers another 3.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
KD sets the pick for Booker. Over in the corner, Lee. Durant against Siakam. KD's shot is off. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Siakam with it. He's picked up by KD for the tie. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Clark, as we watch Aaron Nesmith, he was such a great shooter in college, and it took him a while to find his stroke in the NBA.
And you know what, Kevin? Nothing really surprising about that. Most players struggle to find their game in the NBA, to find their role in the NBA. But Nesmith, he's found his rhythm and his role, and he clearly is dangerous from behind the arc.
Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Allen, a screen on Siakam. Kicks it out to Allen. Back to KD. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by Indiana.
The Suns shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Spins Turner. And Lee pulls it down. Suns have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Halliburton against Booker. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Indiana trailing here. Left side, Turner. Pass to Halliburton. Left side, Turner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Turner's got his first 2 points.
A big-time presence in the post. That's exactly what they want from Turner.
Booker the pass to Durant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Siakam. For Phoenix, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
Yeah, they had the kind of success from the line that would make any coach breathe a sigh of relief, guys.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Mason Plumlee's checked in for Nurkic. O'Neal comes in for Grayson Allen. Bradley Beal's checked in for Lee. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Booker. Bol, he's checked in for Phoenix. McConnell kicks to Toppin. Wide open. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. 1:16 left in the third quarter of the game. Jones looking for an opening. Not enough on that one as it misses.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
McConnell kicks to Toppin. Tries the spin move. Pass to Mathurin. Over O'Neal. And it's Mathurin missing. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
And the coaches want this from Beal. Play aggressive, force your way to the strike.
So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line.
They're ahead, but if they don't get a stop here, that free throw could prove critical.
Pass to Neesmith. Here's the 3. Sinks the triple. Neesmith has got his first 3 points of the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Halliburton inside the 3-point line. And it's off the back rim. No good. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Suns ahead, leading by a point. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. And it's Turner in at the center, locking down the middle. Booker against Halliburton. Booker dishes to Nurkic. Back to Booker. 17-foot shot on the way. And that one drops.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
Halliburton for 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Nurkic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Allen outside. Siakam against Durant. Using his length inside, Durant.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Here's Turner. Siakam outside. Now, here's Neesmith. Defended by Allen. And a miss there on the triple. Suns leading by 3. Launches a 3. No good on that one. Halliburton against Booker. Halliburton passes to Siakam. There's the 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Nurkic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Inside, here's Booker, the shake. That shot, no good. Good D by Siakam. Now, here's Nesmith. Defense is right there. Pass to Nembhard. Outside for Halliburton. 6 to shoot. Fires from deep. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Nurkic setting the pick for Durant. Back to Lee. Booker looking around. To the middle. Here's Nurkic. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Halliburton. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Halliburton coming up big. No rest in that man's game. He takes the shot and makes the shot. And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
Durant kicks to Nurkic. Pass to Lee. Nurkic a screen on Siakam. Lee dishes to Nurkic, and the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
And just about 3 minutes through the 4th quarter here.
2 minutes.
Outside, KD. Shot clock at 5. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
Well, you're scratching your head with how do you defend a guy like Durant. I mean, his length, his speed, ball handling, all allow him to draw fouls easily.
And he is unable to get the 2nd one. Halliburton inside the 3-point line. Spins. Nembhard the pass to Siakam. Count the basket. Siakam's got 4 points in the quarter.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
Booker. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And the Suns lead by 3. Booker against Halliburton. Stolen by Durant. Here's Nurkic. Plays it up and banks it in.
And the swag Nurkic plays with, it's infectious. He doesn't back down from taking a big shot.
And Siakam gets it to go on the assist by Turner. And that's now 9 points for Siakam. Booker outside. Out to Lee. Pass to Booker. Back to KD. Clock at 6. Lee finds Nurkic. It's in!
And such a polished player near the basket. Nurkic feels comfortable taking those in-close shots.
And here are the Pacers now. Halliburton outside. Yes! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Booker, and it's sent back by Turner.
There's the defensive presence they want from Turner. Hustling and using his mobility to send it back.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so here is Indiana. Halliburton outside. Takes it out to Siakam. To tie it up. No good from 3-point territory. So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. Thank you, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
these teams, offense. Doris, it's about putting points on the board in bunches.
BA, it seems to be a league-wide trend in many respects. There's so much conversation about how skilled these players are, the range shooting that you've got to deal with defensively. I think we've got to redefine the definition of good defense because these guys are so good.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Irving and Thompson fill out the wings. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. Knocks down the long J.
I don't think there's any such thing as too deep a shot for Klay Thompson. His range extends way beyond that stripe.
And the dunk by Halliburton.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And so it's Dallas with it. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Doncic, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Doris, you talk about a guy who forces you to play at his pace. That's Luka Doncic.
Oh, my goodness, BA, there's no question. He's got tremendous patience. He's in complete command of the tempo of the game. But maybe my favorite aspect is how he manipulates the game to get defenders off balance.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, BA. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Now here's Siakam. Halliburton looking for an opening. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, great work on the interior. Halliburton, easy work inside.
Now here's Irving. Nesmith covering. Irving, that's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Nesmith. Three-pointer, Halliburton knocks down the triple. Halliburton's got 7 points.
We know Tyrese Halliburton came into the league as a 40% career three-point shooter. Don't leave him that wide open, folks.
And it's Doncic missing.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Another one falls for Indiana.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Washington, a screen on Halliburton. Here's Doncic, and Doncic hammers it home.
It does not happen too often, but boy, when Luka gets the opportunity to throw it down, he relishes it.
Siakam with a screen on Doncic. Halliburton, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Doncic outside. Another miss by Doncic. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Here's Nesmith going inside. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam.
Boy, Pascal Siakam plays at his own pace, able to find the open man.
Doris, one place you see this Dallas team show up is in the hustle stats.
BA, this version of the Dallas Mavericks is as tough and as gritty and as willing to compete as any I've seen.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Gafford finds Doncic. Washington outside. Doncic against Turner. Thompson outside. Back to Doncic. 6 to shoot. On the take. The rebound by Turner. For Indiana, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Halliburton, the pass to Demard. Nesmith with it. He's guarded by Irving. Back to Nesmith. Turner, a screen on Thompson. Here's Nesmith. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And it's good. 2 points. Irving's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Kyrie Irving has such a tight handle that regardless of what's in front of him, he will get past you and get to the cup.
Halliburton outside. Over Doncic. No luck on that one.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. Hunting for opportunity. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Spencer Dinwiddie, Maxi Kleber out there with Dante Exum. Then there's Derek Lively, and it's Marshall in at the 2 spot. And a defensive-minded big man in Maxi Kleber. When he's making shots, he's so valuable, Doris.
Well, B.A., he is on the floor because of his defensive versatility. To me, one of the most underrated defenders in the league. He can be cross-positional, but you're right. He's got to be a legit threat offensively.
And so it's Dallas with it. Kleber passes to Dinwiddie. Pass to Marshall, launches it, gets the 3 to fall. Marshall's got his first 3 points of the game.
That is nicely done by Spencer Dinwiddie, just getting the ball into the hands of a shooter.
Wiseman, the pass to Walker, and here's Toppin from the arc. Rebounded by Marshall. The Mavericks leading. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Mavericks are making moves to surround Luka and Kyrie with talent. Now they've given up a lot of draft picks, but that's what you do when you have superstars in their prime. With their beefed-up roster, Coach Jason Kidd says, we are deep. This is the first time the Mavs have been deep in a very long time. Brian?
Yeah, haven't been able to hear that in a while. They've got some players now, Allie. It's Dinwiddie on the wing. He's marked by McConnell. Kleber. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, Spencer Dinwiddie can make an impact in the painted area. He's got size at the position.
Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
What a heads-up play by Obi. Toppin feeds the open man. Easy opportunity.
Back to Dinwiddie. To the right side. Pulls up. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on T.J. McConnell. Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. It's stolen by Lively. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Lively's got 4 points in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And it's Wiseman with the jam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Well, there's no question. Pascal Siakam has raised the ceiling of this Pacers team.
Yeah, absolutely. He complements Halliburton's up-tempo style very well. And defensively, he shores things up with his ability to guard 1 through 5.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Walker passes to Matherin. Back to Walker. Wiseman inside. Marshall's there. And Wiseman the bucket on the assist by Walker.
I mean, just so alert with his head on a swivel. Walker able to find the open man.
Dinwiddie finds Lively. Here's Marshall. Walker covering. Marshall with the bucket. Marshall's got 6.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Top it against Kleba. The kick out to Walker. Here he goes. And the jam by Walker.
I mean, what an acrobatic move. Walker just leaving them speechless.
Exum passes to Lively. Banked it in off the glass. He has 6.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Dinwiddie against McConnell. Outside Matherin. Got a piece of it. Here's Kleba. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Lively. Now here's Dinwiddie. There's the triple. And it's Wiseman with the rebound. Outside Matherin. From the arc. The shot comes out. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Maverick, all right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, you gotta like what Tyrese Halliburton has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Turner in at the 5. That's the group for Rick Carlisle, getting going here in the second half.
Well, you use your man as a shield to find a little daylight. Luka's so good in the pick and roll game.
The definition of a stretch 5, Doris. Miles Turner. He's led the league in blocks, and he can hit a 3.
It's such a valuable asset for this basketball team. When Turner is on the floor, you've got to be aware of where he is in range, and then Miles is going to protect the rim with the absolute best of them.
Down low. Out to Thompson. Fires the 3. Indiana with a rebound.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Nembhard, the pass to Turner. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Yeah, Miles Turner can carve space. Don't let that lean frame fool you. He can get inside and score deep.
Count that one. Gafford's gotten his first points in this one.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Halliburton. Gafford with the block. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Thompson passes to Irving. To the paint. Oh, deflected. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Back to Nembhard. Siakam outside. Halliburton outside. Pass to Turner. Shot clock at 5. For the tie. Gafford grabs the miss. The Mavericks lead by 3. Here's Irving. The rebound by Nembhard.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Halliburton finds Turner. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Turner's gotten 4 this quarter.
A pretty pass from Tyrese Halliburton. You want this guy running the show.
Washington, a screen on Siakam. Now here's Irving, tightly guarded. Kicks it to Doncic. 4-3, and that one's good. Irving for 3. Irving's got 7.
Unbelievable release from Kyrie. Boy, shot ready on the catch.
One thing about the Pacers, Doris, they can flat out score the basketball.
It is incredible to me, BA, how infrequently the ball sticks. They play fast, whether in transition or in the half court. They make defenses work.
Here's Doncic. That shot missing. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Neesmith on the wing, defended by Thompson. Neesmith's shot is off. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. It's a one-point game. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. A new lineup here for Indiana. McConnell passes to Toppin. Walker finds Toppin. To the middle. Pass to McConnell. It's tipped. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. And 1:01 left in the third. Here's Marshall. Ooh, poked away. Pacers trail by 3. McConnell with it, and Dinwiddie picks him up defensively. Toppin outside. Fires top of the key. Good, and it's Walker who picks up the assist. Toppin's got 5 now.
Well, you're talking about a player who can be effective as a roll man or the guy handling the ball in the pick and roll action. Obi Toppin can be a tough matchup, folks.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Pass to Exum. Lively with a screen on Matherin. 5 to shoot. Exum passes to Lively. Shoots over Wiseman. Lively with the bucket. Give him 8.
Well, Dante Exum doing a little bit of everything right now. Pretty pass.
Now here's Walker. He's covered closely. Shakes him. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. They get it back. McConnell from outside. They get it back. He knocks it. We thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And the video is going to...
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Dallas on top, up by 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Maxi Kleber out there with Derek Lively. Then there's Najee Marshall. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Exum in at small forward. That free throw no good. And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. Gafford, he's checked in for Lively. Washington comes in for Kleber. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Marshall. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Dinwiddie.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
The Mavericks leading. Now Exum. Gafford the screen. Exum with it. Picked up by Neesmith. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Well, Exum's size and speed make him a tough cover, and especially in these pick and rolls as a passer.
Halliburton, the pass to Demard. To the inside. Fires it. The shake. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Irving, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Siakam, left side. There's Neesmith with the three. He is hauled in by Exum. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting 61% for the game, knocking them down. And it's Doncic missing. The Pacers have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Thompson, he's checked in for Exum. Here's Halliburton. And Indiana misses again. And so it's Dallas with it. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Out to Thompson. Gafford the screen. Thompson passes to Irving. The shot that time not on target. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
I think if you're talking Tyrese Halliburton, the thing that stands out is the wealth of things he can do on the offensive end. He can shoot the ball with range. He's got unbelievable handle. He can create. He can drive it. He can also set up his guys. A lot to like.
Washington passes to Thompson. Here's Gafford. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Gafford's gotten 4 this quarter. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Doncic. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Nembhard outside. Siakam for 3. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. The Mavericks have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Over to the left wing. The 3 from Washington. Here's Doncic. Luka! Get off me!
Was there ever a doubt they'd go to Luka Doncic? This guy is a big-time performer.
Here's Halliburton. It's good. Halliburton's got 22 points.
Halliburton has the kind of personality that keeps him steady in big-time moments. How about that? Unfazed.
And Doncic with the jam.
Doncic relishes the opportunity to deliver in big moments, and my goodness, embrace the spotlight, young man.
Siakam, pass to Neesmith. Here's Halliburton. And it's in. And tie game! Huge basket right there. Outside for Irving. Back to Doncic. Washington outside. Doncic against Turner. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
What an up fake by Luka Doncic. He got that defender quickly off his feet.
And he does get the second one. And that gives him a lead.
Left a little on the table there, but at least he put them in front.
Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
There's 31 seconds left in the final quarter. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Here's Irving. Yes!
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. Here's Turner. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. With the late Vic. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and
like pushing the brake, Richard? Look no further than these two teams in front of us.
I'm expecting a fun one here tonight, Kevin. Definitely not for the faint of heart. These teams love to get out and run.
Oh, look at the 76ers starting group. They've got Embiid, Gordon out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Oubre, and it's George in at the 4. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. George has got the opening basket of the game for Philadelphia.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Washington with a screen on Maxey. Doncic passes to Washington. Out to Doncic. Irving against Gordon. Shot clock at 6. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist by Irving.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Oubre on the wing. It's good from long range.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
And the shot goes in. Doncic has got his second basket of the game.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
It's George on the wing. He's covered by Washington. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And while Embiid was on record praising the importance of continuity, I don't know that, Richard, the 76ers front office felt the same way.
Oh, yeah. What you say out loud versus your actions can be very, very different in this game. When you have a chance to go big game hunting, you do. The goal was to bring in some help for Embiid and Maxey, and they accomplished it.
The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. The kick out to Irving. A three-pointer is right on target.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
George with the bucket. George has got 6 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Irving against Gordon. And the layup's good off the glass. 5 points in the game.
Man, Kyrie just has an unbelievable ability to finish in traffic.
Doncic against Maxey. Gordon kicks to Maxey. He takes it in, tries the spin move. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Embiid, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Irving against Maxey. Knocked loose and stolen by Gordon. George dishes to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
Here's Irving. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. George with the ball. Misses that one. His first miss of the night. 2 for 3. Gafford passes to Thompson. Back to Gafford. Doncic outside. Buries it from three-point range. Doncic has got 7.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Here's Embiid. Rebounded by Gafford.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Back to Washington. Gafford kicks to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Out to Thompson. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Doncic. He doesn't hit that one. Good D by Embiid. Gafford. Good D by Embiid. The 76ers trail by 3. Oubre for 3. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got his 5th rebound in this one. Thompson for 3. Doesn't go for him. Fires from way outside. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Mavericks lead by 3. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Dallas?
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
We've got Spencer Dinwiddie. Maxi Kleber is out there with Derek Lively. Then there's Dante Exum. And it's Marshall in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. The shot, no good. Jackson with the bounce pass. Martin finds Jackson, and here's Lowry. Drummond sets the screen for Lowry. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And he is an elite level decision maker. Lowry understands when to pass out of that pick and roll and when to shoot.
Dinwiddie passes to Lively. Now here's Marshall, guarded by Jackson. Pass to Kleber, stolen by Martin. Martin against Dinwiddie. Now here is Martin. Tight defense on him. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Mavericks leading. And Greg, at the time Kyrie joined Dallas, there were some questions around how he and Doncic would fit together.
Yeah, well, Dallas needed another ball handler who could score and make plays for others. Doncic couldn't do it all by himself, especially in the postseason. Now they're trying to build around those two guys.
Exum kicks to Kleber. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Dinwiddie passes to Kleber. And again, Dallas turns it over. The 76ers trail by 3. Lowry looking around. The Mavericks pull it in. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Kleber with a screen on Martin. Exum passes to Kleber. Now here's Exum. No scoring in this one. Shot clock at 3. Dinwiddie outside. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Here's Lowry. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And just so crafty around the hoop. Lowry probably 6 feet at best, but and he can slip inside and score with the best of them.
Lively the pass to Dinwiddie. To the right side. Clock at 6. Here's Exum. Nails the baby hook. Exum's got the lead up to 3 now for the Mavs. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the D-cell the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
Here's Dinwiddie. Good work defensively by Lowry. And so it's Drummond with it. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Outside, Martin. Crafty move. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Spencer Dinwiddie.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Pass to Exum. Dinwiddie outside. Marshall deciding where to go with it. Back to Dinwiddie. Now Exum, just 4 to shoot. Down low. Here's Lively. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. '76ers have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Pass to Drummond. Outside, Martin. Kept alive. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. To the inside. And stolen by Drummond. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And Lowry gets it to go.
And understands when to make the right play. Lowry refused to let the fast break opportunity go to waste.
Here's Dinwiddie. To halt the run, Exum with a wide open look. Sinks the three-pointer. Exum's got 5 points now this quarter.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Here is Lowry. 1 second left. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Philadelphia ahead, leading by a point. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to... Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. They've got Paul George. Paxi out there with Gordon. Then there's Embiid. And it's Oubre in at the 3. The shot by George, no good. Dallas has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Embiid sets the pick for George. And he drops in the layup off the glass. George has got 8 points.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Washington finds Doncic. Doncic very comfortable down low.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Outside for George. And the 3 ball is good. George has got the lead up to 4 now for Philadelphia.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
Pass to Doncic. Washington with the screen on Oubre. Irving for three. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. He's got 10.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with the three of his own. Woo.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Lobbed up there for Embiid. That shot no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Joel Embiid talks about leading his team. He said, I've been guarded so many different ways, I feel like I've seen everything, and I know how to attack everything. For me, it's all about how do I bring everyone along with me. You can't win alone. It's just about playing together and involving everybody. Kevin?
And you've got to involve everybody. All right, D.A., thanks. And the 76ers making a change here. Drummond's checked in for Joel Embiid. Martin comes in for George. Caleb Martin's checked in for Kelly Oubre. And Reggie Jackson subbed in for Gordon. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
Here's Doncic, forcing his way inside. Doncic.
Well, the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. The 76ers also with a sub. Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for Maxey. Outside, Martin. Second chance effort, and there's the nice layup by Drummond.
And that's 280 pounds crashing the glass. Drummond bullying his way there on that second chance bucket.
Kleba with a screen on Lowry. Here's Dinwiddie. Good D by Drummond.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Martin dishes to Drummond. Outside, Martin. 5 to shoot. And that's a foul called on Kenyon Martin. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Mavericks trail by 3. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Lowry brings the double. Kleba kicks to Marshall. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 37 seconds left to play here in the third. Dinwiddie pass to Exum. Lively a screen on Martin. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Exum's got 7.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Lowry against Dinwiddie. Three-pointer, Martin. Fast break, Dallas. For the lead. And Dinwiddie lays it in. Dinwiddie's got his first bucket in this one. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Out of bounds, it'll be 76ers ball.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. 76ers lead by 2. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Axie Kleba is out there with Derek Lively. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. Then there's Dante Exum. And it's Marshall in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. 6 to shoot. Gafford finds Thompson. Jacks up a 3. Thompson with the 3!
See, it's Clay's accuracy that makes him so hard to stop. He's a constant threat from range.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Dallas on defense. They lead by 1. Maxey passes to George. And there's the drive. Can't get it to fall. Dallas has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Doncic kicks to Washington. Washington sets the pick for Doncic. And they double up Doncic. It's good. And now it's a 3-point Maverick lead.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Pass to Oubre. Shoots from the corner. That's in. Coming off the assist from Embiid. Oubre has gone 2 for 4 so far here tonight. Doncic against Oubre. Out to Thompson. The 3. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Sometimes you just got to look away, man. I felt that move from Maxey.
Out to the wing. Washington finds Gafford. That one goes. Count it. And the Mavericks lead by 1. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Oubre against Doncic. Washington with this screen on Gordon. Irving passes to Washington. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Washington's got the lead up to 3 now for the Mavs. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And George, here we go. No good there. For Dallas, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Gordon against Irving. Washington with this screen on Gordon. Here's Irving. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. To end the run. Oh,
nice finish.
A powerful finisher. Oubre Jr., you deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
Here's Doncic. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers trail by 4. Outside, George. Second chance shot. Embiid is a monster in the lane. Wow.
And no doubt the ball is going to go to Embiid there. Needing a bucket, and he gets it.
The kick out to Irving. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Gafford finds Doncic. 5 on the clock. And the slam by Doncic.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
From about 16, up it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Maxey.
When it comes down to crunch time, Maxey wants the ball in his hands.
Oubre against Doncic. Washington with the screen on Oubre. Doncic passes to Washington. Outside, Maxey. Back to Embiid. 76ers moving the ball around. Pass to George. Kicks it out to Gordon to take the lead. A rebound by Washington.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And here's George for three. Good. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
There's 18 seconds left to play here in the fourth, and that's an intentional foul.
You know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a three-point game.
And the perfect time to be perfect at the line. Only a 3 can tie it now.
Count it!
A physical scoring guard. Maxey is at home on the inside.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
It's the first, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a three-point game. And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. And what's their best move at this point?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
George passes to Maxey to tie it up. Can't knock in the 3. So a close game sees Dallas taking this one. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you.
Thank you, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg
know each other well, and safe to say, they don't particularly like each other.
And I think fans really gravitate towards that sort of dislike. It just puts an extra added ingredient of intensity on a game like this. So for the fan bases, this one's big.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Sims in at the 5. Now here's Towns. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Oubre uses the glass on the layup.
Now that's what I call great basketball. Finding a way to get all the way inside.
Man, that's a painted possession right there, a masterpiece, especially when the defense is not a factor.
Now here's Bridges. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, you can add it to the list.
And Brent, this Knicks team, they've taken on the identity of their head coach.
Well, B.A., isn't it interesting? Tom Thibodeau, lots of scuttlebutt about him as the coach. And then they brought in players that kind of fit the coach. They play hard, they play defense first, they play a ton of minutes, but this team is gritty, and they don't give up.
And New York has possession. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Towns a screen on Gordon. Here's Bridges. Shot from the low post is good. Bridges has got 5.
Just so efficient right now on offense. Bridges picking up his spots and recognizing when to strike.
Maxey finds Oubre. Gordon with it. He's guarded by Bridges. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Oubre.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Towns against George. Towns passes to Brunson. Towns a screen on Maxey. He shoots. And it's Brunson missing.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And that's good. Maxey for 3.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Embiid with a steal. Inside, here's George. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Brian, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie.
Such a flashy player. The ball control Maxey has is really impressive.
Anunoby passes to Towns. There's a screen. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Kelly Oubre picks one up. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
George finds Embiid. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Towns passes to Brunson. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Just 5 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Towns for 3. Kept alive. Pass to Anunoby. Bridges outside. From behind the arc. Pure from 3-point range. Bridges has got 8 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Brunson against Maxey. Lays it up and banks it in.
Ooh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Here's Towns, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there. At his size, with that kind of touch, that is money.
Now here's Maxey. Here's Embiid. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. 6 points for him.
Without missing a beat, Embiid gets the shot up. And that's the work of an assertive offensive player.
And he can't get that one. And George with some nice D. The Sixers lead by 4. Gordon against Bridges. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
16 seconds left in the first quarter here. Maxey. It's hauled in by Robinson. Pass to Shamet. With 4 on the clock. And the layup is up and in.
And he waited for the last possible minute to get that one off. Made a sick adjustment right before he let it go.
The first quarter all wrapped up. And it's been an exciting game so far. The Sixers on top. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
So on the floor for the Knicks, Precious Achiuwa is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Shamet in a 2-guard. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Martin against Achiuwa. Second shot opportunity. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Brent, league-wide, more and more points being scored. You see that tapering off at any point?
BA, with all the rule changes and what we're seeing in terms of the skill set of players growing, I mean, the scoring is just going to keep going. How far can we go? I don't know. I feel like we're topping off a little bit. The only way we're going to score more points in the game is add more time to the clock.
McBride can't get it to go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Drummond, and the jam by Drummond.
Pretty nimble on the drive there as Drummond gets a little head of steam towards the basket, and he'll clear a path.
Shot's good by Hart.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Now here's Lowry. McBride covers. Fires for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Let's go with a 3. Drummond grabs the miss. The Sixers lead by 3. Martin with the ball. Now guarded by Achiuwa. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
That's what happens if you don't do your work early. Andre Drummond's going to hurt you like that.
Here's Hart. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Sixers ball.
Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Up top, Lowry. McBride covers. Martin outside. Clock at 6. It's hauled in by Robinson. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Hart. Takes it inside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Hart's got 4 points this quarter.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
And he lobs it up. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Lowry.
Unforced turnovers. He'll drive your coach insane.
New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Right side McBride. Pass to Okporti. Outside Hart. Here's Shamet. Down low. Here's Porty, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
3 seconds. Philadelphia ball.
The Sixers lead by 3. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. The Knicks, one of the top defensive teams in the league, and it starts in the paint. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, quote, "We've prided ourselves on having a tight shell. We've got great rim protection, guys who take charges, and we're aggressive on the ball. Guys, great defense has always been Tibbs' MO."
And nothing has changed now. Thanks, Allie. Pass to Hart.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And there's the drive. Inside. Porty's shot is good. Porty's got his first bucket in this one.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
And here's Drummond. Jackson for 3. Connects from downtown. And the 76ers lead by 6.
Well, the defense wasn't ready for Jackson to pull that quick one.
Here's Porty. Drummond defending. It's Hart on the wing. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And both free throws good for Hart. 1:20 left in the second quarter. Achua against Martin. Blocked! And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Still Sixers ball.
1:11 left in the first half of this game. Knicks trail by 6. Outside McBride. Pass to Hart. Back to McBride. Just 5 on the clock. Here's the 3. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Kicks it out to Jackson. Martin outside. From down in the low post, it goes. Martin's got 5 points.
When Martin puts the ball in his teammates' hands, good things happen.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And Martin comes to help and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
Martin against Hart. Lowry left side. Fires the 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Hart with 2 seconds left. And that one comes up a bit short. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers up by a health. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, you look at Mikal Bridges. What a contribution.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Joel Embiid is out there with George. Then there's Eric Gordon. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Maxey in at the 1 spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Towns against Gordon. Pass to Sims. Shot clock at 6. Anunoby for 3. He drops it from range. Anunoby's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Second chance shot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
Great drive from Brunson, not afraid to get hit.
With Brunson being undersized, he has such a great feel for how to create space, Brent.
Incredible footwork, B.A., the way he puts the needle on the record and just scratches it and pivots around and makes defenders jump and move. Amazing manipulation skills at the point guard position for a guy his size to get it done in the painted area.
Pass to Bridges. Towns on a screen. Bridges misses. The Sixers lead by 5. The ball's knocked loose. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. New York shooting their 7th free throw attempt here.
And no matter what the chatter is out there, all Big Cat does is produce on a nightly basis.
Knicks trail by 4. Right side, Brunson shoots over Maxey, and that one's good for Brunson. Brunson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Pass to Maxey. Embiid with it. Back to Maxey. Three-pointer. Drops in the 3. Maxey's got 12.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
Towns finds Anunoby. Back to Towns. Maxey against Brunson. Drives to the hoop. Some solid defense from Maxey.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Pass to Embiid. No stopping Joel Embiid. Wow.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Now Towns. Anunoby a screen on George. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
It's George on the wing. And here's Oubre from the arc. The rebound by Bridges.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. So for the Knicks. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Lowry outside to the middle. Here's Martin. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. He has 7.
Well, Lowry sees the breakdown, and then he knows the guy's going to be open. What a delivery that was.
It's Hart on the wing. He's guarded by Martin. Ooh, rejected by Drummond. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. .114 left in the third quarter here. 6 on the shot clock. Right side, Robinson. Pass to Hart. Pulls it in from the elbow. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Now here's Drummond. Lowry, right side. Jackson, the pass to Lowry. Back to Jackson from outside the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Jackson's got 6 points.
He's a confident guy, and he's got a solid three-point shot, so Jackson rises and fires.
Outside McBride. Outside Achua. Back to McBride. Up and in on the layup.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And it's Lowry with the ball for the 76ers. 4-point game. Drummond with the screen. Kicks it out to Jackson. Martin outside. And we've reached the end of the third. Philadelphia on top, up by 4. And we're coming right. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th, we've got Mikal Bridges, OG Anunoby out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Sims in at the 5, roaming the paint. Kicks it to George. Gordon outside. Counted from distance. And the 76ers lead by 7.
And once Eric Gordon receives that pass, he's just rising up, so a natural rhythmic jump shot.
And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Brunson taking his time here. Lets it go from deep. The 3-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
Solid response from Brunson. I love how competitive this guy is.
It's George on the drive. And the jam by George.
Well, not only looking at Paul George get up, look at the guys on the bench loving it from PG.
Knicks trail by 6. Outside Brunson. Anunoby on the wing. And he gets the bucket.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his 1st foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Towns on a screen. Here's Brunson. Brunson, so confident at the rim.
Brunson making the right call. The pick and roll gets him totally set up.
Maxey with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Here's Oubre. Back to Maxey. From 17. The Knicks pull it in.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
The score now all even.
Look at Towns asserting himself inside. He knows he can muscle his way to a shot anytime.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. And Philadelphia making a change here. Drummond's checked in. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for New York. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. And he knocks down the first one. And so Drummond nails them both. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Brunson with it. To take the lead. Rebound by Philadelphia. George has got 4 rebounds now. Embiid against Brunson. Drummond for 3. And the 76ers get it back. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Here's George. And the layup is good off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 4.
That's why you turn to Paul George. These moments are for PG.
Maxey against Brunson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, good whistle there.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
And Towns has got the ball here for New York. Trailing by 2. And Anunoby, a screen on Embiid. To the inside. Out to Bridges. Clock at 4. And Embiid with the block.
Yeah, imposing his will. Embiid sending a message with that rejection.
Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Drummond, the screen on Brunson. Maxey, that's good.
Tyrese Maxey lives for these moments. Loves coming through in the clutch.
And Bridges, here we go. Towns with room to shoot. Hits the front of the rim and out.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
Here's Embiid. The putback.
And he can intimidate. He comes from the elbows, he attacks the offensive glass, and he gives you second possessions.
Money.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, height and length at that position for Paul George, that's problematic for a defender, and he used his size to draw the foul that time.
McBride, he's checked in for New York.
He doesn't waste a chance to pad their lead. It's been some solid free throw shooting.
This one for 3. Joel Embiid with the board. So it's Philadelphia now. 6-point lead. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And here is Maxey. The turnaround jumper. And right on target. And the 76ers lead by 8. A nice shot by McBride. And so it's Philadelphia with the W. I'm sure they would have preferred a blow. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight. My attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Allen outside. Durant with a screen on Anunoby. Outside Durant. The 3. Buries it from 3.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Outside Anunoby. Pass to Hart. Here's Towns. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Offline with a 3. Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons, just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet them.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And Booker throws it down.
Calls the play, and Booker executes to perfection.
For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Three-pointer, Bridges drains the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Suns have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Pass to Allen. The 3 is up. And that's an intentional foul.
Karl Anthony Towns. First personal foul. First team foul.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Brunson against Booker. Now here's Nurkic. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Josh Hart.
And look at Nurkic using his physique on offense, taking his shot and drawing a good foul.
He's perfect from the line this time. Well, the last few years, Richard, the Suns have had some all-time greats, but this is Devin Booker's team.
No doubt, drafted in 2015. Book's been here his entire career. His first few seasons, the team was, let's just say they were rebuilding, but Devin stayed loyal and enjoyed some stellar seasons since then.
New York has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Anunoby driving inside.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Booker for 3, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Budenholzer, and he said when you watch film on Karl Anthony Towns, his size is impressive, but when you're actually standing next to him, he looks a whole lot bigger. And he knows how to use that size on the blocks and on the perimeter, which makes him an especially tough cover. Brian?
And Allie, thank you for that.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Durant for 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Brunson outside. Offensive rebound. Hart, second chance effort. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And right away, he's going to work on the boards, just fighting for every rebound.
A really good start for him overall. He's already having a big impact on this game.
Now here's Allen. Still without a bucket. Lee, the pass to Allen. And a miss there on the triple.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Hart from long range. Sinks it from distance.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
And here's Booker. 5 points in the game. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And this is the game that Nurkic plays. Using the big body inside, carving out a high percentage look.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Ever since Phoenix changed ownership, they've been all in on winning now, Richard.
They've traded a lot of picks away and young talent to assemble a team of superstars, some of the best shooters in the history of this league, and they were willing to go deep into the luxury tax to sustain it.
Grayson Allen's shooting gets a lot of attention, Richard, but his efficiency is also impressive.
No, it's his shooting and efficiency that causes problems for defenses. When he's on the floor, there will be much more space for everyone else to work.
Brunson with it. Nurkic picks him up. Clock at 6. Towns on a screen. Three-pointer, Bridges. Rebounded by Nurkic. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Booker surveying the D. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first. Durant inside. He's against Bridges. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Allen. Durant's got 7 points in the game. Three-pointer. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
And just nails the three. Way to
some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Miles McBride is out there with Landry Shamet. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Achua. And it's Daje in at the small forward position. Here's Shamet with the drive. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Beal, the pass to Bowl. Over Achua, and that one's good. Bowl.
I like Beal's vision. Makes a great read on this pass.
McBride with it. Working on Jones. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Beal, no good. New York has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Shamet, no good. And so it's Phoenix with it. Beal with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Shamet passes to Robinson. Outside McBride. Over Jones. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. Robinson's got his first basket.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Outside Jones. Outside O'Neal. 6 to shoot. There's a screen by Bowl. Three-pointer. Beal hits a three-pointer. And the Suns lead by 3. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
The Suns lead by 3. Robinson with a steal. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Plumlee a screen. Here's Beal. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Just allowing the play to develop. Beal, so calm and collected in these sets.
You know, over Bradley Beal's career, he succeeded in a few different roles, RJ.
Yeah, he played with the ball-dominant guy. Then he became the sole star on his team. And now he's playing with multiple stars. Evolution is a part of success, and Bradley Beal is doing it.
Shamet, no good.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
Launches a 3, and Beal gets it to go on the assist from Jones. Beal's got 8 points in the quarter.
Beal can hurt you from just about anywhere, and he is a multi-skilled player.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. There's a screen by Bull. O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Bull. Back to O'Neal. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by McBride. Knicks trail by 4. It's Shamet on the wing. Hounded by Beal. Outside McBride. Achua with a screen on Jones. Here's McBride. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Jones, the pass to Beal. Outside Jones. That one falls, coming off Beal's feed. Jones has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Shamet, hounded by Beal. Puts up a 3. A nice shot by Dadier.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Beal. Give him 8. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Beal's got 10 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's McBride. Bradley Beal has been leading the charge for Phoenix. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. How about Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game?
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
KD and Nurkic are the big men for him. Beal and Allen are out on the wing, and it's Booker in at the point. And that's the group from Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half.
Not shocking to see Beal running up the scoreboard. He has a knack for putting together some big nights.
Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Allen, right side. It's stolen by Hart. Brunson against Allen. Pass to Towns. Fires from deep. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Nurkic. And the Suns making a change here. Lee's checked in. And so it's New York with it. 6-point game. Brunson with the bucket.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Booker against Anunoby. From 12 feet. The kick to Durant. The 3-ball. KD. What else would you expect?
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Towns finds Brunson. Hard with it. Oh, Durant with a steal. In transition, here come the Suns. And Booker the bucket on the assist from Durant. And it's an 8-point Phoenix lead.
When you come out to an NBA game, that's what you want to see. Devin Booker putting on a show.
Well, Richard, I know you had the pleasure of guarding Kevin Durant. Not an easy assignment. What was that like?
You're right, B.A. I had the pleasure of guarding him in the NBA Finals. And let's say it was not the easiest of tasks. He's become such a complete player, there's no way to stop him. He takes what you give him, and he kills you with it.
Anunoby against Booker. 5 on the clock. Pass to Lee. Here's Nurkic. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Nurkic has got 5 points.
Continuing to develop his jump shot. Nurkic draining his shot has helped his confidence moving forward.
Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
Pass to Allen. Booker against Bridges. Beyond the arc. Booker can't get it to go.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Bridges with it. Durant covering. Towns. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Outside Booker to the paint. Here's Nurkic. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. He has 7.
Yeah, in the paint, Nurkic can be a monster. He's got all the physical gifts he needs to dominate.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. The Suns lead by 9. Jones feels it out. O'Neal on the wing. Lets it go from deep. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Hart. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Bull, a screen on Bridges, down low. And that one's good. Bull. And the Suns lead by 9.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, we're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that.
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. A new lineup here for New York. And Dadier pulls it down.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
McBride passes to Robinson. Here's Achua. That shot, no good. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Beal surveying the D. Here's Plumlee. Out to Beal. There's a screen by Bull. Inside. Outside O'Neal. Here's Jones. And counted from 12 feet. Jones has got 5.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Here's Achua into the lane. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Bull. New York shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Beal from outside. Drills it from deep. 15 points in the game.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 9-point cushion at the... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for New York, we've got Mitchell Robinson. Miles McBride is out there with Landry Shamet. Then there's Precious Achua, and it's Daje in at the three. Jones in the post. McBride covers. Crafty move. Count it. Good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Robinson gets the bucket.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
A new lineup here for New York. Booker, the pass to Nurkic. Hard against Durant, and stolen by Bridges. Now here's Brunson. Defense is right there. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Durant, the pass to Booker. Knocks it loose, and stolen by Brunson. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Suns.
Well, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Here's Booker, and Booker with the jam.
That's just too easy for D-Book. You can't give him an opening like that.
Hart finds Brunson. Hart with a screen on Booker. Back to Hart, and stolen by Durant. From behind the arc. The Knicks pull it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Towns passes to Hart, takes the three. Bridges outside. Nurkic with some nice D. And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. Durant with a screen on Bridges. The kick to Durant from deep. And it's Brunson with the rebound.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
On the wing, Durant. Covered by Towns. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Robinson, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. And both free throws good for Durant.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Now Brunson. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That'll be a second foul of the game. Bradley Beal, he's checked in for Phoenix.
Now into the lineup for your Suns.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Brunson with the bucket.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be a second foul of the game.
OG Anunoby. Second personal foul. 3rd team foul.
New York on D. So far in the 4th, they've allowed just 6 points. For 3, Allen. And the three-pointer goes.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's Anunoby. Drops in the layup for 2.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Booker on the take. And Booker with the jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Here's Durant. The shot won't fall. Good work defensively by Robinson.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Towns, he's checked in for New York. 1:09 left in the fourth quarter. And an Obi for three. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Allen on the wing. Brunson defending. Allen, pass to Nurkic. Outside Booker. 4-3. And Anunoby pulls it down. Brunson against Beal. Brunson passes to Hart. The kick out to Brunson. Outside Anunoby. New York again can't hit. And it's Phoenix's ball. They lead by 7. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Doesn't it just look like he's gliding down the floor? Durant in transition is just beautiful art.
Brunson passes to Bridges. Left side Hart. Back to Bridges. Hart with a screen on Beal. Three-pointer, Bridges. So it's Phoenix picking up the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson.
One thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement,
which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Up front, Durant plays the 4 with Nurkic at the 5. Lee out there with Devin Booker, and it's Allen in at the 3 spot.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And Durant, here we go. Yep, that one goes.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
And Durant sends it back. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. And the dunk by Booker.
Boy, was that some by-the-book basketball or what? Blocks the shot, gets out in transition, and then finishes strong. From one end to the other, perfect.
On the wing, Booker. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And brilliant play from Booker. Got it away in time before the defense could close.
Mark, these Indiana Pacers play at one of the quickest paces of any team in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact that it's quite fitting considering the nickname, Indiana Pacers. And they do set the pace. They love to push that rock, and they do it relentlessly. Catching you before your defense can get set. It's a beautiful way to play. Tell you what, though, you got to be in great shape to make it work.
Yes, that goes in.
Halliburton has a nice combination of smarts and skill. Makes him a cagey scorer.
Booker looking around. Allen outside. And a wide open look for Lee. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Halliburton passes to Nembhard. Drains the three-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Durant. Releases. Lee dishes to Booker. Durant in the corner. That 3 off the mark. Pacers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Basket good.
And wiry strong. Siakam just snakes inside and makes a nice play off the contact.
Durant with a screen on Halliburton. Siakam against KD. Here's Nurkic. Good work defensively by Turner.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Siakam passes to Nesmith. Takes it out to Siakam. There's the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It goes on Devin Booker.
An extra element to Siakam's game. He can really handle the ball and even initiate offense.
After exploding onto the NBA radar in 2019, Siakam Clark has been a sure thing on offense.
Well, you know what you're going to get from Pascal Siakam. I mean, whether it's in the open floor or in the half-court sets, he's a guy you can count on delivering when you give him the ball in those situations. His offense never takes a night off.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
The drive by Siakam, and it's sent back by KD.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
Drives to the hoop. And Booker kicks to Durant. Shoots over Turner. A nice shot by KD. Durant's got 6 points. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
Another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
And the dunk by Booker.
And showing off a little with the handles there. Man, is Booker fun to watch.
Here's Nesmith. Kicks it out to Siakam. Back to Nesmith. gets the three-pointer to fall.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Durant with a screen on Halliburton. Pass to Nurkic. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Nesmith. Pacers trail by 5. Here's Halliburton. That one drops for him. Halliburton's got his second bucket.
Great job that time by Halliburton, staying under control. You know, sometimes you can get a little overzealous when you see the floor wide open. He was right in rhythm.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
And finished off by Siakam.
Halliburton read what the defense was trying to do and then found his man off the pick. Beautifully done.
Here's KD. To the paint. Over Siakam. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines in. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And from what we've seen, guys from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Plumlee out there with Durant. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then it's Jones. And it's Beal in at the 2. Now here's Durant. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Bol, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. Now here's Beal, following the miss by Obi Toppin. Beal against Walker. And Jones has it in the corner. The three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Walker the pass to Toppin. And the foul on Obi Toppin. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Now here's Jones. Hasn't made one yet. Driving inside. Pass to Plumlee. It's stolen by Wiseman. Now Mathurin. At the elbow, Toppin. Here's McConnell. Back to Toppin. And here's McConnell. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's Walker. That's good, and it's McConnell with the assist. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. There's some of the tricks of the trade in that regard.
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, you know, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
And here's McConnell after the three-pointer from Bradley Beal. Toppin with it. Jones covering. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play going to the line for one.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Suns leading by 3. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. A kick out to O'Neal. Back to Jones. It's rebounded by Indiana. Walker the pass to Toppin. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Now just a 1-point Suns lead. Jones looking for an opening. Inside, Bol. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
What a move by Bo, taking the foul but staying focused to finish the play.
For Phoenix, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And now it's Toppin running. He can go all the way.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
Into the lane. And Walker kicks to Toppin. Back to Walker. And there's the call on Jones. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection. Well, Wiseman's passing game is a work in progress, but he's smart enough to spot the wide-open man there.
They get it back. Outside, O'Neal. And he's good on the 3-ball. O'Neal's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
How are you even supposed to shoot over Bo? Insane length.
Here's Toppin, and Toppin throws it down. Phoenix has gone 2 of 4 from 3-point range so far in the second quarter. Jones kicks the ball. Walker against Beal. Gets an open look and hits. Beal's got 5.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Walker's shot is off. Phoenix leading by 4. Spins. Jones the pass to Bull. It's stolen by Mathurin. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Walker finds Toppin. To the inside. Wiseman. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And just wait until Wiseman has time to develop his moves, which are still somewhat raw at this stage.
Outside, Beal. 3-pointer. Good on the 3-point shot. Beal's got 8 points here in this quarter. Now, Toppin. No good on the last second attempt there. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Phoenix ahead. They lead by 5. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. And it's Nesmith in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
An elite offensive threat. Booker continues to try and find ways to improve his game.
And Nesmith with the slam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Here's Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
Yeah, you can't allow Nurkic to get that kind of position. When you do, he is going to rattle that rim.
And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
Booker outside, down low. And it's Durant, that time on the assist from Booker. KD's got 12 in the game.
A three-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Here's Halliburton, and he converts the layup.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And Booker kicks to Allen. Back to Booker. Lets the three fly. Booker with a three. He is a knockdown shooter.
In textbook mechanics, make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Back to KD. There's Lee with the three. It's rebounded by Indiana.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Siakam.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
Booker finds Lee. KD sets the pick for Booker. Suns keep it alive. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
For Indiana, they've gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Halliburton passes to Siakam. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Allen kicks to Durant. Kicks it out to Allen. On the wing, Booker. He's covered by Halliburton. Back to Booker. Takes the three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. Bull, the pass to Beal. Back to Bull. Kicks it out to Jones. Pass to Beal. Shot clock at 6. Now, here's Bull. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Bull's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Not too many can match up with Bull in close.
Topping with it. Jones covering. Driving to the basket. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Toppin.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
And Beal kicks to O'Neal. Back to Beal. Walker with some nice D.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Back to Toppin. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Walker.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
Outside, Beal. Lets it go from deep. And they'll get another chance. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck and neck. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance
to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. Tyus Jones out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Plumlee. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Bull in at the fourth.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pacers. Turner's checked in for Wiseman. Pascal Siakam comes in for Toppin. Aaron Nesmith has checked in for Benedict Mathurin. Halliburton subbed in for T.J. McConnell. Walker against Lee, and Walker kicks to Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. Goes up on the wing, and it's good off the glass. Halliburton's got the lead up to 1 now for the Pacers.
Just a fantastic offensive player in every way. Halliburton is a guy you run your offense through gladly.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Outstanding concentration and control right there by Halliburton. And one opportunity.
That's good from Halliburton. Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
Nice read from the veteran Durant that time, recognizing the defense had overcommitted.
And he banks in the layup. Halliburton's got 11 points here in just the second half. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
Booker the pass to Allen. Back to Booker. The rebound by Turner. Indiana leading. Walker with it. He's picked up by Lee. In deep, Siakam. Rebound by the Suns. KD's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Booker kicks to KD. And the foul on Jarris Walker. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. To the middle, here's Nurkic, and Turner with the block.
Oh, these arms of Turner just go on forever. I mean, which is part of the reason he's able to rack up the block shots that he does.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
For 3, Booker, that's good, and a nice assist from Durant. KD's got 4 assists in the game.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot, and when he's rolling like this, watch out.
What a big-time play by Tyrese Halliburton. Simply putting his team on his back.
Here's KD. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right after.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Durant nails both of them.
And you just knew he wasn't going to miss that one. Not with so much riding on.
Here's Halliburton. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
Tyrese Halliburton, take a bow, young fella. You deserve it. You have been outstanding. Durant
kicks to Lee. Booker against Halliburton. Nurkic a screen on Halliburton. Booker the pass to Nurkic. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Nurkic has got the game tied up here for the Suns. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. The kick out to Walker. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And Walker with the size and strength to straight up move you out of his way.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers of scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Booker against Halliburton. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Turner kicks to Halliburton. To the wing on the left. Just 5 to shoot. Walker finds Halliburton. Off target from three-point range.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Now here's Durant. Out to Lee. Booker outside. To take the lead. Oh, no good.
Such an active shooter. Love how Booker gets defenders to try and be physical with him.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. So he gets them both, and it's a two-point ball game.
Yeah, free throws put them in an excellent position to win this thing now. It's all in the hands of the D.
Missed.
Well, I tell you, that was double duty right there. He influenced the shot and then got back and cleaned the glass.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line. I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
And so it's Phoenix who scraped. All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David.
small forward. And for the Mavericks, Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Irving and Thompson fill out the wings. And it's Doncic in at the point. Well, if you like scoring, we've got you covered.
Yes, we do. Two high-powered offenses, and they're not just talented, they're relentless.
Now here's Nembhard. Halliburton for three. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Washington inside. Neesmith covering. Irving for three. And he buries his first look.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
Siakam, the pass to Halliburton. There's Neesmith with the three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. I asked Coach what his plan was for trying to slow down Pascal Siakam, and he said to make him into a jump shooter. He does the most damage around the rim, so we want to force him out on the perimeter whenever possible. It's not an easy task by any means. We'll see if they're able to do this. Back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Well, you have to understand how to score when you're in the paint and you are 6'5". Tyrese Halliburton, he knows the way.
All right, Doris, where do you think Halliburton ranks among the NBA's best point guards?
Well, he's certainly, BA, got to be near the top of the list. Number one, his vision is absolutely tremendous. He can create on the fly. As importantly to me, it's his spirit and presence, the joy he brings to the game.
And the Pacers started last season all offense, Grant, but even they knew that would not be sustainable.
Yeah, Coach Carlisle prodded them to at least get to average on the defensive end, and there's no question they have the tools to do it.
Halliburton misses.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Doncic passes to Thompson. Now Washington. He's covered by Siakam. And Washington powers it through.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. There's Neesmith with a three. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Irving. Oh, got a piece of it. Doncic against Halliburton. Doncic, no good. The Pacers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Nembhard, good.
Boy, Pascal Siakam plays at his own pace, able to find the open man.
Here's Doncic. And the layup is good.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Pacers trail by 4. Siakam outside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, you love the size and the length of Siakam, so he's comfortable in the painted area, does nice work there.
Doncic against Halliburton. Back to Doncic. Washington, a screen on Halliburton. 5 to shoot. Here's Doncic. And no good. Great D that time from Halliburton. Here's Nembhard. And he hits it to tie the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Doncic. We've got 1:13 left in the first. For Indiana, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Pass to Siakam. There's a screen. And then Siakam with the jam.
You have to love the aggression right there. He's got the vertical, might as well put it to good use.
Doncic against Halliburton. Now here's Doncic. Defense right on him. And he banks in the layup.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Turner, a screen on Doncic. Halliburton for 3. Offensive rebound. There's the three. No good that time.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Pass to Gafford. Siakam against Washington. Irving for three. Sinks the tray. Irving's got 6. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first. Halliburton goes, and the layup is good off the glass.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
And here's Thompson for three. No good on the buzzer beater. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, hey guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. TJ McConnell is out there with Walker. Then it's Wiseman. Then it's Obi Toppin. And it's Mathurin in at the small forward position. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Mavericks are looking to contend. Coach Jason Kidd said, we're trying to build a championship team, and it's not easy. Dallas has not talked about that for a long time. So to talk about that, it's pretty cool. To be able to build it takes time. We have the personnel. We have the team. Brian, that's confidence.
Yep, and they're in win now mode, Allie. Thank you. Here's Kleba. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Doris, no secret how talented the international players are in the NBA, especially those from Canada.
Yeah, we've seen a number of Canadians come in and have a high level of impact for their team. For Mathurin, think about his availability his rookie year, played in almost every game, and this guy is a legit scorer at this level.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to Wiseman. The kick out to Walker. And the jam by Walker.
Nice slam by the big man Walker, making his presence felt there inside.
Here's Dinwiddie. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Now here's Walker, guarded closely. And he's going for the lob! Toppin shot is off.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Count that bucket.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Here's Walker, and he gets it to go. Walker's got 4 points in the quarter.
And such a strong guy. Walker could live in the paint.
Dinwiddie passes to Marshall. Here's Exum. Three-pointer, no good. The Pacers have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Outside Walker. Toppin outside. There's a screen by Toppin. Shot clock at 6. Over to the wing. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far. Well, Doris, for a while, the amount of three-pointers seemed to grow exponentially. I think it's plateaued now.
You know, B.A., I'm not sure I agree that it's plateaued. What we do know unequivocally is these organizations have defined how to be the most efficient basketball team. And each and every year, we're setting records in that category. They're just getting smart about the kinds of shots you want and when. We're seeing more shots at the rim, and we're still heavily emphasizing the three-point line.
And so it's Dallas with it. After the basket by Indiana. Poked loose and stolen by McConnell. Outside Matherin. Pass to McConnell. Outside Walker. Top of the screen on Dinwiddie. Here's Walker. And the jam by Walker.
It's just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And there it is for him. Dinwiddie's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, Spencer Dinwiddie can make an impact in the painted area. He's got size at the position.
Screen by Wiseman. And there's the lob. And it's Wiseman with the jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Dinwiddie passes to Lively. Nice move. And he lays it up and in. Lively's got his second basket.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here's Walker. And the jam by Walker.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Lively inside. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Lively's got 6. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Pacers out in front. They're up by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Mavericks trail by 4. Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the 4. The 2 stars in the backcourt, Luka and Kyrie. And it's Gafford in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And you got to give this Dallas front office credit for how they've acquired quality role players, Grant.
Well, B.A. in particular adding length and athleticism. That's helped them defensively, as well as providing some lob targets for Luka and Kyrie.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often. Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
For the tie. Pass to Gafford. Thompson in the post. Defended by Halliburton. Doncic passes to Gafford. The steal. Here we go, one-on-one. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Luka Doncic is in elite company. Coach Jason Kidd said he's in the atmosphere of MJ, LeBron, Kobe, the best to ever do it. He's doing something that Dallas has never seen, breaking all the records that stand up in front of him. He is a winner, and he will win multiple championships when it's all said and done. High praise, Brian.
Absolutely. Thanks, Allie. Washington passes to Thompson, and the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Now here's Irving. He's guarded by Nembhard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Thompson.
Well, we know Miles Turner does a ton of affecting the mind of the offensive player. How about that? You're going to have to try to score over the top of him, folks.
Chalk up 2 there.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Fires in the triple. Irving's got 9 points.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Siakam against Washington. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
The Mavericks have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Outside for Irving. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Indiana leading. All right, Doris, Kyrie Irving is a special talent. What's his greatest asset, you think, on the floor?
Oh, PA, this is a tough question. If you ask NBA players, they'll tell you the guy with the best handle historically is Kyrie Irving. But to me, his best attribute, fearlessness, the ability to deliver when it most matters. It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
Halliburton against Doncic. Pass to Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. Looking to get it going. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Here's Doncic. Luka on the attack.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
Here's Halliburton. Floats one. They get the rebound. Outside Nesmith. There's the triple. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Nesmith's got 6. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. Now here's Dinwiddie. Pass to Marshall. Banked it in off the glass. Marshall's got his first points of the game.
That is nicely done by Spencer Dinwiddie. Just getting the ball into the hands of a shooter.
Tipped away. McConnell outside. Here's Matherin. Back to McConnell. Now here's Walker. And the jam by Walker.
I mean, what an acrobatic move. Walker just leaving them speechless.
Kleber outside. Marshall inside. Working on Walker.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Now here's Exum. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Fires the 3. That shot is off.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Toppin passes to Matherin. The teardrop. Toppin's shot is off.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Turner in at the 5, roaming the paint. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Walker, he's checked in for Nesmith. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Washington with the ball, and Walker picks him up defensively. Here's Irving. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Washington, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Pacers leading by 3. Halliburton outside. Siakam the screen. Halliburton goes to the middle. And then Siakam with the jam.
Well, Halliburton can be so clever with the basketball, helps yet another teammate take advantage of an opening.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Neesmith, he's checked in for Indiana. Irving, the pass to Thompson. Oh, and Clay makes that three look so easy.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
There's Neesmith with a three. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 4 rebounds now. Irving, the pass to Gafford. Oh, stolen by Turner. Up top, Neesmith, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Halliburton. Back to Walker. And here's Neesmith. Siakam with a screen on Irving. Neesmith. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Gafford. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Doncic against Halliburton. To the inside. Turner passes to Neesmith. Clock is at 3.
Boy, you gotta love the defensive effort, contesting that shot by Kyrie, just trying to frustrate his man on the defensive end.
Doncic with it. Turner covering. Thompson scanning the floor. Knocked away. Doncic passes to Gafford. Irving for 3. They got the rebound. Thompson outside. Washington finds Thompson. Irving with it. Neesmith covering. Launches a 3. And that's good. Irving for 3.
Huge bucket from Kyrie. Knows how to deliver.
Halliburton against Doncic. Pass to Walker. Back to Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Doncic. Kicks it out to Siakam. There's Neesmith with a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. To the middle. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Wow, what a time for a turnover. Shows you just how key one play can be.
Here's Irving. To take the lead. And the layup is good. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Siakam against Washington. Siakam, pass to Halliburton. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The 2 things you love is how confident Halliburton is offensively. The second is not afraid to take punishment while he's shooting the basketball.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
Doncic up top. Siakam pulls down the board. Indiana's gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Thompson against Walker. Oh, there's the alley.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Second team.
Doncic against Halliburton. Nifty move. And it's good.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Here's Halliburton on the take. Cash.
Fearless move by Tyrese Halliburton. The game is complete and the mind is ready.
Halliburton against Doncic. Oh, target.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Team foul.
Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. How do you think this is going to play out?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, this is a chance to take the lead, so you've got to draw up a play to make it happen.
8 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
What you want is to create a clean, high-percentage look, if that's at all possible.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Obviously, not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
Unless they can get a wide-open jumper, they might want to attack inside, because even if you miss at the rim, you can still draw a foul.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. All right, thoughts on what Coach is going to do here?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime with a 2. Either way, it's got to happen off this inbound pass.
That's the end of the game.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up for Allie LaForce. Grant
That's right, but really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
Doncic outside. Over Maxey. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got the game going here with the first basket for Dallas.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Maxey with it, guarded now by Irving. And now the fast break, Irving with the ball. Doncic against Oubre. Thompson misses.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Irving against Gordon. Kicks it out to Maxey. Outside, George. 4 on the clock. And the rejection by Gafford. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Thompson passes to Doncic. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Here's Embiid. Rebounded by Gafford. For Dallas, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Washington with this screen on Gordon. Doncic kicks to Gafford. Washington passes to Thompson. Three-pointer. Drills it from outside.
Whenever the ball leaves Clay's hands, it is the same every single time. You always feel like it's going in. He's that good of a shooter.
Here's Maxey. Money from the wing.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Doncic looking it over. And there's the defensive 3-second call. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
And the technical free throw is good. And for Klay Thompson, Richard, he's entering a different part now of his career.
And it happens to all of us. Father Time is undefeated. But Klay's game, his ability to hit threes as an elite level, that is not going anywhere, Kevin.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts in a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Willing that ball in. Tyrese Maxey has a nose for points.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team, shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
I caught up with Coach Nick Nurse. Obviously, they're trying to limit the damage Luka Doncic inflicts. That's at the front of his mind. He said, Luka is going to get his. We can't stop that, but we can't let him set up everyone else for easy wins. When the whole team gets involved, we're cooked. So they're going to make him work for every assist out there. Guys?
All right, thank you, David.
Want to see a perfect jumper? Just watch Klay Thompson.
Here's George. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
George double teamed. Pass to Embiid. Now Maxey. George dishes to Oubre. They get it again. Embiid. And George kicks to Oubre. Second shot opportunity. And the rejection by Gafford. Doncic passes to Irving. From the arc. Doncic, no good. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 3. Pass to Embiid. The 3 from George. score of the basket, his third after 5 shots.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
For Dallas, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And a Oubre off the drive.
A powerful finisher. Oubre Jr., you deserve to get dumped on when you let him get inside.
Washington sets the pick for Doncic. Offline with his 3. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 1. And back with the start of... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Especially on the road, you want to come in aggressive. Let everyone in this arena know that you are here to play.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Dante Exum. Derek Lively is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie, and it's Marshall in at the 2 spot. Pass to Kleber. Now Exum. This one for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Exum's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Lowry against Dinwiddie. And Drummond kicks to Martin. And finished off by Martin.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Pass to Dinwiddie. Kleber up top, covered by Martin. Kleber, the pass to Marshall. Lock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot, and they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Philadelphia ball.
'76ers shooting it as well as you're going to see, 67%. Outside for Jackson. Off target with his 3. The Mavericks shooting well, 50% from the floor. Exum with it. Pass to Lively. And he uses the glass on the layup. And you hear, Richard, about players dunking and putting a hurting on the rim, but that iron sometimes can put a hurting on a player's hands too, right?
Oh, and then when you get older, those landings, they can start to hurt too. End of the day, there's a price to be paid for all that high flying and rim wrecking, and it's worth it.
It's good. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
You can't let Dinwiddie get room to run. Once you do, it's over.
Lowry kicks to Jackson. Pass to Drummond. Over in the corner, Marshall. Here's Kleber, defended by Drummond. Now, here's Exum. Nailed from three-point land. Now it's a 7-point Dallas lead. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And you're also seeing that high motor in terms of their ability to block shots or alter them, bringing that presence defensively.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Back to Lowry. Martin the screen. Shot to stop the run. And finished off by Martin.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Here's Dinwiddie, banked in off the glass. Dinwiddie's got the lead up to 7 now for the Mavs.
And in tight, Dinwiddie's got a good sense of how to be effective. Whether it's with the power or finesse, he can find a way to beat his man.
Lowry passes to Martin. Back to Lowry. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Dallas. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Jackson against Lively. Pass to Marshall. Exum deciding where to go with it. Inside, it's tipped. Martin with it. Guarded now by Marshall. They're now running it up the court. Martin pushing it up and finished off by Martin.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
Dinwiddie against Lowry. Dinwiddie left side. Exum with a wide open look from outside off the mark. The 76ers trail by 5. Here's Martin. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Dinwiddie kicks to Marshall. The shot and game clock separated by 4. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. 6 to shoot. Dinwiddie passes to Lively, and he makes that one. Lively's got his second basket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Outside for Jackson. And he trains. And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if they got that shot off in time.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before...
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from live. They're measuring up that shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Embiid is out there with George. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then there's Gordon. And it's Maxey in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Nice pass by Embiid, smartly taking advantage of a wide-open man.
Doncic gets it to go inside.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. At this point in his career, Paul George says he's in bully mode. He said, every night I'm on the floor, I'm there to dominate. Whether it's being more physical or going right at whoever I got to go at, you're going to feel me. I'm having that approach every time. I'm there to destroy you. Kevin? Wow.
I love it, though, DA. Got to admit it. Awful powerful. Thank you. Bucket is good. And it's a 6-point Maverick lead.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
76ers ENT.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Washington. George against Washington. And George gets it to go. George has got 9.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. 4-point game. Maxey, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's Irving. Makes it off the glass. Irving's got his first points in this one.
The interior touch of Kyrie Irving, just superb at knowing how to slice through the defense with an array of finishes.
They set the screen. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. The three-pointer off the mark. And stolen by Maxey. And George kicks to Oubre. Back to George. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Oubre, good.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
And they double up Doncic. And again, Dallas turns it over.
Sixers ball.
Philadelphia with the ball, trailing by 4. Here's Maxey. Hits the three-point bomb. 8 points for him.
Dialing it up from distance, Maxey with great confidence.
Doncic drops the hammer.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt, that's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Dallas leading by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Stolen by Martin. And now Philadelphia on the break. Martin finds Lowry. And finished off by Martin.
Oh, good execution there. Lowry with a pinpoint pass.
Doncic passes to Irving. Back to Doncic. The kick out to Irving. Pass to Washington. Here's Irving. A 3-ball. Hands it from downtown. Irving's got 5 now.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
There's 57 seconds left in the third. Pass to Kleba. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Exum. And it's off from three-point range. Clock management, this is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
The score now all even.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
It's stolen by Lowry. And now the 76ers on the break. Martin dishes to Lowry. For the lead. The shot will not fall. Third quarter comes to a close and a battle brings it to a tie. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, I was able to listen in on what Jason Kidd went over with his team. Now, they preached the little things in the huddle. They asked their team to battle on those 50-50 balls. One extra possession could be all the difference. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. On the court for the Mavericks. Big man on the floor for Middle Washington and Gafford. The star backcourt, Doncic and Irving are the guard set, and it's Thompson in at the small forward position. Back to Embiid, Maxey on the wing, Oubre on the wing. Here's Drummond, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
And he sinks the second.
Only down 2 now, but that miss might come back to haunt you. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game.
Doncic kicks to Irving. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Maxey with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Here's George. Finds the open look, and it's on target.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Doncic against Oubre. Now, here's Doncic. He's guarded closely, and the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Dallas making a switch here. Lively's checked in. Maxey passes to Embiid. Oh, Embiid, too tough inside.
This is why they feed Embiid. His teammates trust his ability to get the job done.
Doncic kicks to Washington. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Washington with a screen on Drummond. Out to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Dallas again turning it over. 76ers trailing. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Oubre, right side. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Maxey finds George to take the lead, and the layup is up and in. George has got the lead up to 1 now for the 76ers.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there. Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Here's Irving. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. And so it's Drummond with it. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Lets it go with the 3. And Maxey gets it to go on the assist by Embiid.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Doncic to the rack. Clock up 2 there. Doncic has got it all tied up now for the Mavs.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
Attacking in a big moment. Maxey is not holding back.
Out to Thompson. Irving against Drummond. Here's Doncic. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Second team foul.
We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Maxey into the lane. With the drive. Offensive rebound. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's foul number 2 for him.
second team foul.
The Mavericks trailing. Here's Doncic. Lively finds Washington. Here's Irving. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Frames it from downtown.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
George with the ball. Working on Thompson. Money!
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Irving passes to Lively. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Puts it up from 7. It drops.
Never one to turn down the big moment. Joel Embiid knocks it down.
Here's Doncic. Oh, he can't jam it home. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
George, count it.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. So it's the 76ers taking the win in a close game. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so good.
All right, David, thanks so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Along with Greg Anthony.
Obviously a point of strength for both of these teams, Brent.
Do you believe, BA, that these guys are coming in and not thinking about that very same thing? These guys want to test each other tonight, and you wonder, whoever gets the best of the other guy, will that elevate the next couple weeks of play for them in terms of their confidence? So a big man battle. Let's keep a close eye on it.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. We've got Kelly Oubre. Tyrese Maxey is out there with Eric Gordon. Then there's Paul George, and it's Embiid in it to 5.
Well, let PG get the ball inside at your own risk. He's going to punish you there.
Towns for 3, hits the trifecta.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And the 76ers with possession. Left side, Maxey. George outside. 6 on the shot clock. Driving in. And the jam by George.
Well, not only looking at Paul George get up, look at the guys on the bench loving it from PG.
New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. When the Knicks are having a good season, it is amazing how excited their fans get, Brent.
Well, it's been generations, BA, that have been salivating for this franchise to get back to its winning ways. The last championship came in 1973, so as a fan, you can't help but get fired up when there's a chance at a title run.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Anunoby finds Towns. It's Bridges on the wing. The 3 is up. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that, and that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Maxey. On target from range.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
To end the run, Anunoby on the take.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Maxey passes to Embiid, and he gets that one. Embiid's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, smart play there by Maxey. Opening things up for someone with the pick and roll.
Towns outside. From the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Towns has got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Maxey, and he drives in. George outside. Shot clock at 5. Shot is up. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart goes in. And a nice finish on the layup.
Gritty play by a gritty player, Josh Hart. Hard to deny it.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Greg.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
Now here's Brunson. He's scoreless. And we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter of the game.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
George passes to Gordon. Kicks it to George. The 3 hits a three-pointer. He has 7.
Really no spot on the floor where George can't hurt you. What a versatile scorer.
Back to Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Well, he knows the defense was absolutely playing him soft, not respecting his abilities whatsoever, so he made them pay.
Good on the bucket.
I
I could see that that contact really didn't bother Oubre Jr. on that possession.
Here's Hart. Towns outside. The three. Paul George pulls down the board. Embiid passes to Gordon. Let's go with a three. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Embiid with a steal. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Philadelphia on top. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Philadelphia.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Caleb Martin out there with Kenyon Martin. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then it's Jackson. And it's Lowry in at point guard. Now here's Lowry. No good off the front rim. Outside Brunson. Jacks up a three. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Jackson down low. He's covered by Hart. Here's Drummond. Robinson with the block.
Well, the 7'4" wingspan of Robinson going to work on that shot. Swatted away.
Anunoby finds Hart. Up top, Bridges. Lots of room. Jump shot is good that time.
Kick to the outside. Heads-up play. Cognizant of the entire floor.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
McBride, he's checked in for New York. Payne comes in for Jalen Brunson. Now here's Lowry. No points yet. To the paint. Here's Drummond. Martin right side. There's Jackson with the three. They get it back.
When Drummond has the ball where he likes it, he's going to attack with force. He's such a physical player that way.
Philadelphia shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And the Knicks making a change here. So he picks up just one from the line that time. And there have been a few teams lately who have been stockpiling draft picks, Brent. What do you think of that approach?
Well, B.A., if you look at the success of the draft, you're kind of 50-50 on whether or not you're going to get the talent that is required to win a championship. So getting multiple bites at the apple is a great strategy for teams to try to build the foundation of a championship caliber team.
A nice shot by McBride.
I just don't think they want him taking that kind of shot. Again, his teammates are just laughing, shaking their heads there on the bench.
17.
Pass to Martin. Jackson outside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Miles McBride picks one up.
Jackson does a great job that time of drawing the D up, using the shot fake, and making sure he drew contact.
2 shots.
And so Jackson nails both of them. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside Payne. Pass to McBride. Back to Payne. Toppin, a screen on Lowry. Just 5 to shoot. From about 16. The shot by Payne, no good. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Martin, the pass to Jackson. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
It's really one of the elements to Reggie Jackson, his aggressiveness in his play. It allows him to convert on plays like that.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And here's Payne outside. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And Payne just pulling up in that sweet J motion.
Here's Martin. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's Payne. Pass to Dadier. Clock at 6. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Toppin shot is off. The 76ers have gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. For 3, Lowry buries it from 3.
His skill set is so valuable on the offensive end. The coach can put him anywhere, and Lowry's going to find a way to impact the play. That time, catch and shoot.
Here's Toppin. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
27-24.
Jackson surveying the D. Out left to the wing. They swipe it. Knocked loose. Stolen by Lowry. Pass to Drummond. And here's Jackson. This one for 3. Drills it from deep. Jackson's got 8 here in this quarter.
And Jackson's showing off a little bit of his range that time. So confident in that release.
And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Deflected. Outside McBride. Pass to Payne. Puts up a 3. Drains the triple. Payne's got 6.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Sixers on top. Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Man, have we seen Reggie Jackson really have a great game.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
They've got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
Brunson finds Towns. Hart from long range, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Out to Gordon. Pass to Maxey. And it's good for 2. And it's an 8-point 76ers lead.
Sometimes the D likes to get physical with Maxey, but he has no back down in him.
Outside Hart. Towns a screen on George. Towns outside. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Gordon on the wing. Pass to Embiid. Screen by Embiid. For 3, Maxey. Doesn't go that time. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 8. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
What a dunk from Hart, showing off his athleticism there.
31.
Maxey against Brunson. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Maxey with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 12.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. McBride, he's checked in for Hart. Some changes for Philadelphia. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Brunson, banging his way through. Jalen Brunson.
Oh, wow. Brunson just getting sideswiped there and some strength to get through it.
Brent, everyone loves an underdog story, and there's few better than that of Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, this kid falling into the second round and all the perception around whether or not he was big enough or can he shoot the ball, is he athletic enough? This guy has continued to work hard every year and turned himself into an all-star and an all-NBA player. Amazing just how trusted Brunson is with the basketball.
The Sixers lead by 6.
76ers lead 43-37.
Jackson on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Drummond, a screen on Bridges. Out to Lowry. Fires from deep. The rebound by Bridges. The Knicks have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Martin against Anunoby. Outside McBride. He drops it from range. Now just a 3-point 76ers lead.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Lowry against Brunson from 18 feet away. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And he can intimidate. He comes from the elbows, he attacks the offensive glass, and he gives you second possessions.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Bridges outside. Anunoby, a screen on Jackson. Here's Bridges. Rebound by Philadelphia. Drummond's got 6 rebounds in the game. Martin outside. And he lobs it up to the rim. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond.
That's just poor communication between those two. The passer has to make sure his teammate is established, and the teammate has to know the pass is coming. See, that's communication.
Here's Brunson. Sneaking inside. It's Brunson.
And mixing it up down low. Brunson, not the tallest guy on the floor, but he can finish around the basket.
Jackson outside. 24 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Back to Lowry. Fires for 3. Knocks down the long J. Lowry's got 6 points.
Now, Kyle has those nights where he just steps back and his range seems to increase with the confidence he has.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. The Knicks making a switch here.
Mitchell Robinson.
Knicks trail by 6. Up top, Bridges. Outside, McBride. They set the pick. Shot from the top of the key. And the jumper is on the mark. McBride's got 7 now in this quarter. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. The Sixers on top, leading by 4. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Taking a look at Philadelphia. Joel Embiid is out there with George. Then it's Maxey. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Gordon in at the 2. George outside. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Payne.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Here's Bridges. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, Bridges is down low, doing a great job of just pounding the defense. Makes the shot.
Maxey attacking. Stolen by Payne. George against Hart. Robinson, a screen on George to tie it up. The putback. The rebound by Embiid. And Gordon has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Two-point game. And the jam by George.
And PG just springing to the rim.
The Knicks have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Here's Hart. And he makes it on the layup.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
So for the Knicks, Towns, he's checked in for Robinson. Anunoby comes in for McBride. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Payne. Maxey surveys. George outside. The three is up. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Yeah, just not going to get too cute with it here. Get the ball to PG and let PG cook.
Here's Brunson outside. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Oubre. And stolen by Brunson. Anunoby with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Launches it. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Towns.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
It's George with the drive. Maxey passes to Gordon. Maxey against Brunson. And it's Maxey missing. New York has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Bridges outside to take the lead. Joel Embiid with the board. The 76ers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. George against Anunoby. From the high post. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Outside Hart.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Hart with a screen on Oubre. 6 to shoot. Bridges. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
Embiid, a screen on Hart. George against Hart. Embiid, high post. George, a deep 3. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Hart goes in. Ooh, nice D from George.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Anunoby against Oubre. Gordon outside. Pass to Maxey. George, a screen on Brunson. Shoots it from the high post. And he sinks it.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Towns finds Brunson. Can't cash it in from close range.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Here's George. And he commits the intentional foul.
Josh Hart, 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
.30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Maxey against Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Maxey. Plenty of space. That one's wide left.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
Towns for 3. Oh, he nails it! And that one brings them within 1.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance. Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
The only choice here is to foul. Can't allow the offense to stall and run out the clock.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, important there to have the three-point lead because only a 3 can tie it up now.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a 3. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
And they recover it. So a close game sees Philadelphia taking this one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown
So Phoenix will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. The forwards, Allen and Durant. Booker out there with Lee, and it's Nurkic in at the center, locking down the middle.
Woo-hoo! That was an explosive move by Devin Booker. He decks it and finishes.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So no doubt expectations will be high.
That's a 2 from Towns. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Pass to Nurkic. Durant wide open. He fires. Knocks down the 3 ball.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Bridges shot. Good.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Tom Thibodeau. DA?
His team's focus is trying to slow down Devin Booker. He said the thing with Devin is that he's not just an ISO scorer. They run a lot of actions for him, so we have to do our best to chase him around, and the rotations have to be on point. It's going to take all 5 guys to try and stop him. Guys?
Thank you, David. And here's Brunson outside. Towns kicks to Bridges. And Lee pulls it down.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Devin Booker will flat put it to you on the 3-point line. Don't give him any open shots.
Here's Brunson, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Devin Booker. And Doris, what a breakout for the guard Jalen Brunson these last couple seasons.
Kevin, I think what's taken a lot of us by surprise is how capable he is in being the center point of an entire offense. And not only as a scorer for himself, but involving all the guys around him. Truly an incredible transformation.
Booker the pass to Allen. Back to Booker. Clock at 6. And the dunk by Booker.
Booker is always on the attack. That's nice.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Now here's Booker. 7 points in the game. At the elbow, Lee. It's Allen on the wing. Off target from outside. New York trailing. Here's Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. Uncovered. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Phoenix has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Out to the right wing. Towns with the steal. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson.
Guys, that is what you call 2 physical, hard-earned points from Karl Anthony Towns. Go ahead and embrace that contact.
Nurkic up top. And here's Booker from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Out to Brunson. Anunoby a screen on Nurkic. Towns with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Lee with the steal. And here we go with Allen running it up the court. On the wing, Booker. He's guarded by Anunoby. Booker against Anunoby. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 9 points.
Boy, you see how confident Devin Booker is down low. Doesn't even think twice about looking to score in there.
Hart, that's good. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Anunoby against Booker. Outside, KD. Traps in the tray. He's got 6.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Back to Booker. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. From deep, another 3 for Phoenix. 19 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Hart. Allen with the rebound.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Nurkic setting the pick for Booker. Out to Lee. Beyond the arc. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Up front, Durant plays the 4 with Nurkic at the 5. Lee out there with Booker, and it's Allen in at the 3. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first. But there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, D.A. Thank you.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Stolen by Robinson. Fast break, here we go. Here's Sims. Beal with the block. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And stolen by Payne. Shaman kicks to Payne. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
Here's O'Neal. That's tipped. And a fast break now for New York.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
It's Jones on the wing. Payne covering. Here's Beal. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
O'Neal on the wing, defended by McBride. Suns moving the ball around. Clock at 4. Beal. Here's Plumlee, and now we've got the intentional foul.
Robinson, first personal foul, second team foul.
Here's Jones, and a little luck that time, but it drops. And the Suns lead by 4.
Boy, they don't waste any time on that inbound play. Very little the defense can do to react to that one.
And Doris, when you take a look at someone like Royce O'Neal, what do you see?
I mean, so many things, Kevin. There's great intangibles with this young man. Hard worker, incredibly smart defensively, versatile defensively, and he's so often matched up against the opponent's best scorer and relishes it. I love that.
Back to O'Neal. Pass to Jones. Sims with the rebound. For New York, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
20.
Left side, O'Neal. Now here's Beal. He's covered by Shamet. just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Over in the corner, McBride. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Beal from long range. And so the ball out of bounds. Beal touched it last. The Knicks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Here's Payne. Good on the bucket.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing. Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Here's Sims, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Boy, how about the awareness from the big man? We think of Mr. Robinson as a shot blocker. What a pretty pass.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And McBride gets it to go.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Pass to Bull. O'Neal kicks to Jones. Tries the spin move. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Shamet. Here's Sims. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Phoenix ball.
Beal from long range, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that'll do it for the first half, a competitive game. So thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Booker the pass to Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
Well, the remarkable timing of KD, sensing precisely when to cut in the pick-and-roll action.
So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula, the great one, Kevin Durant.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thank you. OG Anunoby has become a great complementary offensive weapon. And Coach Tom Thibodeau says he's got a really good feel for it. He's very unique in that sense. He knows how to read defenses and how to attack. Kevin, his acquisition has taken this team to another level at both ends of the court. Back to you.
DA, it's been phenomenal. No question about that whatsoever. Thank you so much. And the call will go against Grayson Allen. That is his first foul of the game. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Out to Bridges. Outside, Towns. Lee with the ball. Bridges covering. Nurkic the pass to Booker. The drive by Booker. That's a miss, and with it, he is 5 for 9. New York's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And Anunoby, here we go. And Anunoby slams it in.
Oh, give it to him at the rim, OG Anunoby. That's power, athleticism, beautifully done.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
Suns trailing. Durant kicks to Booker. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Allen for the three. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Allen's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Brunson down the lane. And good that time. And the Knicks lead by 1.
Well, this is the very definition of Jalen Brunson's game. His ability to get past defenders and create for himself or his teammates. That is nicely done.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Shots good by Booker. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Payne kicks to Shamet. Booker in the post. He's covered by Shamet. And the dunk by Booker.
Putting up points is what Devin Booker does best, and right now he is showing out.
And an intentional foul right there. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks.
Substitution on the court.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Stolen by O'Neal. Beal against Bridges. Beal the pass to Jones. No good on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Johnson with it. Now Beal defending. That's in, and the Suns lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Brunson. And it's Jones with the ball for Phoenix. Down low. Bridges against Beal. Offensive rebound. Back to Jones. Outside O'Neal. 5 to shoot. Ball kicks to O'Neal. Oh, good with the triple. The Knicks have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Pretty bucket inside by Brunson.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Phoenix has gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. It's Beal on the wing. Defended by Bridges. From the high post. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Bridges deciding where to go with it. Ooh, offline. It's a tie game in New York. And we're just moments away from the... We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Suns shooting 49% on the game. They'll take that. On the court for the Suns, the forwards, Allen and Durant. Devin Booker out there with Lee, and it's Nurkic in at the 5. Katie, so efficient in there.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
Anunoby passes to Hart. The kick out to Anunoby. Hart with a screen on Katie. Pass to Bridges. 5 on the clock. Here's Anunoby. Rebound by Nurkic. The Suns leading. And so they foul intentionally. Jalen Brunson, who's checked in for Miles McBride. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And New York making a change here. Sims is checked in. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys, I was able to listen to what Mike Budenholzer told his team during that timeout. Now with the game in the balance, Coach told his team to play loose. Don't overthink it. We got this far playing our game, and we can win the same way. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks. Bridges passes to Towns. Pass to Sims. It's hauled in by the Suns. Durant kicks to Lee. Allen for three. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Here's Sims, guarded by KD. Towns for three. New York missing again.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Back to Booker. The Knicks pull it in. Anunoby's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Bridges against Lee. The kick out to Anunoby. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Don't give OG Anunoby too much space, boy. He will rise and fire in the catch-and-shoot game.
Here's Durant. Durant uses his size and close. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Kevin Durant.
For New York, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Out to Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
That's business right there. Jalen Brunson, the catch, shoot, and on to the next play.
Knicks lead, 26.
Durant with the screen on Anunoby. Booker the pass to Durant. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Yeah, Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
Nurkic with the block. Booker outside. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. KD a screen on Bridges. Booker with no one around, and the Suns tack on 2 more. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Suns.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
There's 1:26 left to play in the final quarter. Durant with the screen on Bridges. Booker the pass to Durant. Nice move. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. KD's got the lead up to 6 now for the Suns. Sims. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
Nurkic setting the pick for KD. Booker in the corner. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth. Back to Durant. Good. A nice assist from Booker. And it's a 9-point Suns lead.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Miles McBride's checked in for the Knicks. Beal's checked in for Phoenix. And here are the Knicks now. Brunson kicks to Towns. Brunson scanning the floor. 34 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Out to the right wing. And McBride gets it to go.
The beauty of Jalen Brunson, you can play him at the 1 or the 2, but we know he's always going to put the pass on time and on target.
Suns lead 57-51.
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Durant in the corner. KD a screen on Anunoby. Booker the pass to Durant. Plenty of daylight on that shot. And the Suns lead by 8. So it's Phoenix picking up the win. And in the win, much appreciated, David. And that about wraps it up for
A lot of their action runs through the front court.
You're exactly right, BA, and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively too.
And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Turner in at the 5. Now here's Booker. Allen outside. Back to Booker. Takes a 3. The Pacers pull it in.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Halliburton finds Turner. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
Confident in the paint, Turner knows he can cash in from this area.
And Booker throws it down.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Halliburton for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Clark, we hear a lot of talk about Halliburton's supreme court vision. Just how good is it?
I think it's phenomenal, BA. To be the facilitator that he is, you've got to have an understanding of what you're trying to run, but also a feel for how to get people shots and to adjust on the fly to what the defense is providing. And it's feel as much as it is skill, feeling where defenders are, feeling where your teammates are or might be. And that is a gift. And he's honed that in a way that's made him one of the top dime droppers in the league.
Shooting while in rhythm. This is Booker's game. He's out here to score.
Halliburton on the attack. Misses from short range. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Booker for 3. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Siakam. Misses from close range.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Nurkic passes to Lee. Outside for Booker. Up top, Durant. Allen finds Durant. And that misses. That would have put him up.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Gets the 3 to fall. Halliburton's got 7 points in the game.
Halliburton right in his comfort zone, operating the pick and roll. Excellent, excellent at taking what he sees.
Here's Booker. Pass to Lee.
2 minutes remaining.
And here's Nurkic.
2 minutes.
Ooh, excellent D there from Turner.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Siakam driving to the basket.
Oh, coming in hot. There was just no getting in Siakam's way there.
Suns trail by 6. Durant with a screen on Halliburton. Booker, the pass to Durant. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
That's simply an outstanding play, working the size mismatch right at the rim.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Budenholzer. I asked him if there was a plan in place to slow down Halliburton, and Coach joked, hey, if a plan existed, somebody smarter than me would have come up with it. Tyrese impacts the game in too many ways for us to neutralize. We just need to do what we can to make life difficult for him.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Nembhard, good.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
The Suns shooting 33% in the first quarter. Back to Durant. The three-pointer off the mark. Indiana leading by 6. Halliburton for 3. He buries it from 3. 10 points for him.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
Screen by Durant. Here's Booker. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Halliburton for three. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Left side Booker. Pass to Durant. Allen with a screen on Siakam with 1 on the clock. Durant. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's the Pacers up by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
They've got Royce O'Neal. Tyus Jones is out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Mason Plumlee. And it's Bol in at the 4. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Toppin, a screen on Beal. Walker with it. Guarded now by Bol. And stolen by Bol. And now the Suns fast break. For 3, O'Neal. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. O'Neal's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, Clark, playing time is so difficult to come by. So what's the best way to stay ready if you're on the end of the bench?
Yeah, that's a good question, B. I never experienced that as a starter in the short career that I had in the NBA. With all the travel, I think you've just got to make a commitment to get in the extra work between the few practices that you have. So it's really being self-motivated as an individual to be professional and anticipate that you're going to be ready if your number's called.
The 15-footer. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Wiseman, a screen on Bol. Fades. Plumlee pulls down the board. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Beal from outside. Walker pulls down the board. And so it's Walker with it. He brings it up for Indiana. And that's a foul called on T.J. McConnell. That's his first foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Jones, the pass to Bol. And the shot goes down. Bol's gotten his second bucket.
Few players are as tall as Bol, I think, which makes him a legitimate threat to score inside almost at will.
Here's Walker. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Jones against McConnell. Beal from outside. And Toppin pulls it down. Indiana leading. Matherin passes to McConnell. Here's Walker. Just 4 to shoot. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And Walker is a big guy and fantastic at using his muscle to gut through tight coverage.
And that one misses. The Suns have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Beal's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Walker against Beal. Here's Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
I mean, just so alert with his head on a swivel. Walker able to find the open man.
Jones against McConnell. Jones feels it out. Bull, a screen on McConnell. Pass to Beal. Lets the three fly. Indiana with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Walker's shot is off. Suns trail by 3. And then Beal with the dunk.
What a play at the rim. Bradley Beal showing off all kinds of explosiveness.
Walker passes to Wiseman. Good, and it's Walker who picks up the assist. And the Pacers lead by 3.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Jones. And Toppin pulls it down.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to...
Power it home!
Oh, wow! I mean, what an acrobatic move. Walker just leaving them speechless.
Beal outside from downtown, and that's his 3rd bucket at 8 attempts.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Outside for McConnell. Here's Matherin. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Assist from
Suns trail by 4. Beal outside. Fires the 3. The shot misses. Here's Matherin. Oh, no good on the last-second attempt there. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, you gotta like what Tyrese Halliburton has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Nesmith in at the small forward position. Halliburton outside. Siakam outside. Back to Halliburton. There's a screen by Turner. 3-pointer. Oh, Halliburton, deadly from deep.
At the arc, Halliburton, confident, no fear, no hesitation. He sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
Here's Booker. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Booker's got 9.
And, you know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure Coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
An active shooter. Booker is clever at finding ways to attract fouls on the way up.
And so he hits both. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. They double team Halliburton. Pass to Nesmith. Now here's Halliburton. Booker defending. Here's Turner. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Suns trail by 3. Outside for Booker. Back to Durant. Allen outside. Durant surveying the D. A strong finish from KD inside.
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Here's Booker, and he hammers that one down right in the face of Tyrese Halliburton.
And just a tough move from Booker. So good at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Siakam finds Halliburton. Nembhard outside. Outside Neesmith. Three-pointer, Halliburton sends it home from three-point land. Halliburton's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And Allen gets it to go.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Nembhard, the pass to Turner. Outside for Halliburton. Nembhard outside. Off target with the three.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there.
Beal's got such a fluid shooting motion. It really helps him on those catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Here's Toppin. Here's the drive. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Phoenix shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
And you know, a lot of times, guys, in some of their performances last year, their free throw numbers helped them win games.
Walker with it. Beal picks him up. And there's a 3-second violation.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
The Suns leading. Outside Jones. Left side Bull. Shot from the wing. It's hauled in by McConnell.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Here's Walker. And the jam by Walker.
Nice slam by the big man Walker, making his presence felt there inside.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Jones, the pass to Beal. Plumlee, a screen on Walker. Beal from outside. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Wiseman. 9 seconds left in the third. Beal outside. Plumlee, a screen on Walker. Beal from outside. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. It's all tied in Phoenix. We've got 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Indiana has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. KD and Nurkic are the big men for him. Damian Lee out there with Devin Booker, and it's Allen in at the 3, small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Tyrese Halliburton, take a bow, young fella. You deserve it. You have been outstanding.
Here's Booker. Oh, my! Booker just throwing it down.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Indiana?
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
They've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
Well, you can rely on Durant to do it all. I mean, he'll produce on his own, but he also works really hard to find his team shots as well.
Count it. Halliburton's got 7 points here in the quarter.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Nurkic a screen on Siakam. It's Durant with a drive.
Well, that dribble gives KD the momentum he needs, and you can see his teammates already loading up with smiles as he explodes to the cup.
And the dunk by Halliburton.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he plays with no fear, and he certainly knows how to put the ball in the basket.
Booker for three from outside the arc. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And the basket by Siakam.
Yeah, sometimes I think the 6'9" length of Siakam surprises opponents. He's able to go through or over contact.
Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Halliburton for three. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Booker. In deep. Booker gets it to go.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
Here's Halliburton. Count the basket and the foul. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
Lee, the pass to Durant. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Pass to Allen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. In transition, here come the Pacers. Yes, it's good. And it's a 6-point Indiana lead.
The versatility of Halliburton, that's what you love about him. He can score it, he can pass it, and he makes very good decisions.
Booker against Halliburton. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker's capable of, but cannot get a stop.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, Halliburton, next level.
Halliburton inflicting some pain with that throwdown. My goodness, young fella.
Booker surveying the floor. Puts it up. And another basket for Phoenix.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Halliburton outside. For three. Rebounded by Nurkic.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And Booker with the jam.
Oh, a high-volume score with just too many moves to count. Booker is so dependable under pressure.
Halliburton, and he buries it.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Back to Durant. Outside Booker. Pass to Lee. Here's the three. It falls! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings it within 1. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Halliburton outside. Oh, Halliburton! Send it home!
What a big-time play by Tyrese Halliburton. Simply putting his team on his back.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. You got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
Timeout called, the Suns. There's 14 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Allen can't get it to go. And so it's Indiana winning this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that about wraps it up. For Clark